Adam versus everything. Loading, ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.
Well, hello there. It's me, the guy the song was talking about. Welcome back. Thank you for coming. Much appreciated. Let me catch up in chat, and I'll tell you the plan for today. I'm still on 100%. don't know if you can tell. I'm still not feeling 100%, but we're gonna stream anyway. Might be extra chill. Hopefully Cassandra's extra chill. We'll see. Emerald Dragon, welcome back. Stuff, welcome in. Iron Saint L, welcome in. Sip, King Loser, welcome back. Feels like it's been forever, I know. Let's go on Seahog. Delayed at work. Hopefully it's nothing too serious though. But welcome in. Nova, Jan, Comfy Cat, welcome back. A-Ram, Donkfail, Tweenie, Chubnut, Snowfox, welcome in. Welcome in Lava, Domenico, Louise. I'm all caught up. Which upgrades and clothing provide the most movement speed to characters? Well, there's no clothing that adds speed. There's only clothing that takes away speed without a mod. So if you're wanting to speed someone up, you just don't put detrimental gear on them, like marine armor,
Welcome back.
or cataphract armor, and you give them bionic legs.
Greatly appreciated.
Bionic legs. Who was that? Killer Spaz, 16 months. That's a long time. Thank you, Spaz. Welcome back. Much love to Killer Spaz. Second meetings, no audio for a bit. Still lurking. Not 100%, so we play 450% with pause. No. Nah. Do I have mods? Not really. I don't really use mods. Yeah, Architect will absolutely make them even faster. Architect legs. Isolation mods will get you the list, but I basically don't have any aside from not being able to pause pretty much. That's the only big one. All right, let's go. Wayne, I need you to chill. It's time to begin. Well, I mean, I'm 3 minutes early still, but, you know. Give them a knife so they run faster. What is this? Better soon. Glad to see you streaming, though. Thank you. See, much appreciated. So, yeah, for anyone that didn't know, I missed yesterday. I haven't been feeling well the last couple days, but I'm still not 100% today, but I'm going to stream anyway. So, we'll go as long as I can. I assume I'm going to force myself to do a full stream. We haven't played this since Sunday, so I kind of remember what the crap we were doing. But let's just get right in. Let's get right in. Let me start up the recording. Recording has begun. This is only day 4 of this run, which is kind of crazy. Like I was telling you guys just a moment ago, for those that just came in, I'm still not feeling 100%. Had to miss yesterday's stream, so it's still a little bit under. So today might be an extra chill day. But we're still doing the same playthrough, 5% no pause. Losing is fun. Cassandra. Eventually high wealth. We were doing the transhumanist playthrough, so we just got to the point where we are. We got a lot of neural superchargers, which is really annoying. They're very needy. What did we just do? We killed. Oh yeah, we had that big human. Man, my mouse is screwing up. Anyway, we had that humanoid attack, and then it was a triple sapper. Like, you could see where they broke through here, and they broke through over here, and then these ones came through here. I woke up the mech cluster to deal with them, but the mech cluster killed this one, and the mech cluster came after us, so we ended up having to fight 3 groups of tribals and a pretty big mech cluster all at once. But we survived. Not only did we survive, we didn't take any damage. So a little bit better, a little bit. Start calling you the characters for them to use to early game too much. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, I found a way to play this without kill boxes. Is that another new P music song? OP raids. Oh wait. Don't like having to make kill boxes. If you don't like having to make kill boxes, play on an easier difficulty is all I can really tell you. At max level, like at 500% no pause, I can imagine playing without like fallback positions and kill areas set up. It would be possible if you just do these things like all over the place, like kind of like I'm doing now. And my mouse wheel's all screwed up. I might have to replace my mouse. Anyway, but yeah, that's the only thing really. Kill fields, try your entire base with it. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. That's kind of like an elaborate kill box in and of itself. You don't want to play with anything. You just want to play more open in buildings. You're probably gonna have to turn on the difficulty. So. P Music added another song since Sunday. It's pretty chill. Should just add a bunch of toggles like Class Mortars is now. Loud breachers, sappers. Yeah, I'd be good with that. All right, how long has it been since Cassandra hit us? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Sorry. Cassandra. Right, so she had just hit us. So we are in the process of
Welcome back.
Researching vitals monitor. That's right, we're gonna move the hospital. And then I want to get pulse charge munitions. We need to start getting recon helms. How long have I been playing this run? We are on day 303. This is our 4th stream of it. But Bird, thank you for the resub. Thank you for coming back and resubbing, Bert. Much appreciated. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Modding can. Oh yeah, I know nothing about modding, but it's crazy the things you can do in RimWorld. Rand, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you, Rand. Play the same seed as you. Also trying Arco ending before you sold your base. Did not realize that you could pack animals and stuff. Well, they changed it recently, so you can no longer keep all the caravan crap. So they changed it. So you're good. Why did I build around the tree? Because I would rather protect the tree and the people meditating at it. It's only a maximum 30% loss. So 30% psi focus gain and 30% grass growth gain. So instead of building away from the tree and having them run all the way there every day, that would probably be less. That would be probably a bigger hit than 30%. So yeah, I will always build near the tree to protect it and protect people that are meditating. And we can meditate during like animal attacks and stuff this way. So I'll take the 30% hit. It caps out at minus 30%, which isn't a big deal for the trade-off. Thank you, Kukox. All right. You thought you should never? No, it's never been that way. In fact, before 1.3, it was even better than now, because before 1.3, you didn't get the grass growth nerf for building around it. All right, so we're going to move this over here. It's one of our big things. We want to get the hospital moved and expand on it. We did get another bionic eye. I think I'm going to... Man, we got a lot of things to replace. Yeah, no problem. Rant, thank you for the gift sub. Who'd you hit? Deathseek? Deaths? Thank you for the gift sub to Deaths. Ninja Kiwi, let's give you your weapon back.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Stria, thank you for the resub. 13 months, Stria. That's a long time. Thank you, Stria. Much love to Stria. You learned so much watching the stream? Well, thank you. Thank you. I've streamed many, many hours. All right, we did get some horses. I think we went ahead and set the scanner back up. So the scanner is now set to plasteel. We got some horses, and we actually recruited some people to mine, which is really nice. What else happened? I'm trying to remember all, since we haven't done this since Sunday. We have this, the melee prisoner. Right. He has a screwed up right eye as well. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. So we are currently reducing his will. We're overproducing food a little bit. And let's keep working on getting those bionic eyes installed. So who's next for a bionic eye? First, we want to check and see if there's anyone with any eye problems. Oh, Misfortune has a screwed up spine. Sorry, Misfortune. Well, right there we have someone that's missing an eye. So Mio is missing their eye, and they're our doctor. So probably a good idea to give them the next one. So we'll do that. Left eye. Install bionic eye, left eye on Mio. And let's have Jack do that. There we go. Stay prison escape interval the highest possible. I don't remember. I feel like it is, but I don't remember, honestly. So, man, I don't know what's going on with my... Oh, I know what's going on with my mouse. I'm afraid I'm going to have to replace it. Mouse wheel screwed up. It's going. Goggle, welcome in. Ice Team, welcome back. Colonists got scarred up pretty quickly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a lot of it was Scythers. Seep, thank you for the 200 bits. Not feeling that well. The stream is helping a lot. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, but I'm glad the stream's helping. How do you know you are overproducing food, and how do you balance that? So basically, if you're using only rich soil, 15 plots per colonist on year-long growing is enough to feed them all. If you're not using rich soil, if you're using plain soil, it's 20 plots of rice for simple meals. And for hydroponics, it's 7 plots. That'll feed someone, if it gets harvested instantly, it'll feed them forever. So for me, I usually go above that a little bit because of animals and prisoners and things coming in. But I can tell I'm over because of how much raw food we have. So I usually like to stay around 2,000 or so. And so when we had a bunch of prisoners and whatnot, I was overproducing. I might not worry about it. The other thing is too, since we're using nutrient paste and not simple meals right now, it's way more calorie efficient. So what I could do for a little while, if I really wanted to, is I could just pump out some vegetarian fine meals. But sleep and simulator plus circadian need only 4 hours sleep from 30% rest bar. Interesting. Yeah, I know a lot of people like the half cycler. I know that's not what you're talking about, but I don't like the half cycler because consciousness is so important. I'm really worried. Like, someone last time, Sunday or Saturday, was saying like, why don't you use the half? People won't have to sleep ever. And I'm like, yeah, but they're going to do everything 15% worse. And then in combat, that's the big one, the consciousness fall. But the other ones are pretty decent, yeah. What happened in the base where you had, this is the same one, yeah. But we found a trick with the ritual room, so this is the same one that we had the Jade Fence. But how's it going, Bart? B Swing, welcome in. Long story short, you know how the ritual needs all floored, no beds, no work facilities? Turns out this room satisfies that, right? This room satisfies it, but it's not good for the actual ritual stats. But what you can do is you can have two setups. You can have this one shoved in a room that meets the requirements, and then you can do the rituals where you normally wouldn't or aren't supposed to. So I can actually do the rituals in here at full potency, even though they're not supposed to work in a room with beds and stuff. So that's why we got rid of the ritual room. It's because we don't actually need it anymore, thanks to a new cheese that has been discovered. All right, so we're working on getting everyone bionic eyes basically right now.
You will join us or die, Master.
Goggle, thank you for the gift sub to Miss Pangea. Thank you, Goggle, very much appreciated. Let's go ahead, Sam, welcome in. So right now we are just biding our time, getting eyes set up. We're gonna stay lowish on wealth, and let me go ahead and set these to come over into here. It's not urgent though. But I will do it. Caught up on the bonds. My day off helps you. Let's go on. DJ, welcome in. Queen Bay, welcome back. Morning. Stuff. Let's go on. Pizza, welcome in. So we got our initial kill tunnel set up. We need to make this longer, so give us a little more time. So I'm gonna wrap that around there. We're also, yeah, power needs are gonna be friggin' insane the more people we get. It's time to link with the tree again. Don't remember who we were getting set up on that. We're really looking for another fire escape. We got gerbil with one fire escape. That's right, we got invisibility last time. So we're working on Orn. That's right. All right, Orn, let's go ahead and begin the ritual. We're gonna get tier 4. I mean, tier 4, what? Word of Serenity? Would be nice. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I said, I was just saying that reminded me of that you were talking about the other ones, not the half cycler, yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm wondering how a setup with the biphasic would work. I guess I would, with that setup, I guess I would either give them more chairs to average their comfort up more often. We got Skip. Skip's really good. That's our third Skip. I guess I'd have to give them chairs to average their comfort up more often throughout the day, or, yeah, I don't know. I'd have to see how much comfort they got from the bed twice a day at the lower amount. Probably just do the chair thing. Although sleep is a very good thing in the game to make mood better, because it freezes their mood. It doesn't freeze timers, so like if they're getting over their dead husband. Of course, you can just set those people to sleep more, I suppose. All right, we're already back up to 14 grass because of the ritual. They're still cleaning things up. Did we end up? Yeah, we got them back on the work. So the other thing is we were getting pretty low on steel. It looks like that's still the case. Actually, no. I forgot. We got those 2 miners. We got them set up. We need plasteel, gold, and uranium. And how we doing on... Let's see. Dedicated research. We moved misfortune to it.
A generous bestow.
All right, let's put misfortune back on that. Rand, thank you for the 400 additional bits. Thank you, Rand. Much appreciated. 1 supercharge per colonist. About that, yeah. So they need one every 24 hours, and it takes 24 hours for one to charge. But they don't use them exactly on cooldown. But to be on the safe side, 1 per colonist is what you kind of need. Right now we're just under that. Someone was saying you can get away with about 10% less than what you need, so that's kind of what I'm doing. Use the long-range scanner with Cassandra since her raids are more predictable. Yeah, I think it's worth using on any kind of playthrough, especially if you have far skip, and we do actually have a far skip. I'd really like to get one more. But yeah, I think it's even more usable on Cassandra and Phoebe because you wait until after the raid cycle, and then you know you're pretty safe to go mine as long as you get back within that 6 days, you know? So yeah, absolutely. So the problem with my mouse... Hey, exotic good ship. We didn't get many ships last stream at all. Right, I moved this. Anyway, the problem with my mouse is that the little, like, rubber part that's on the wheel has come loose from the actual wheel. And so if I don't press down on it, it rolls independently and it doesn't actually scroll. This mouse isn't even that old. We have 77 components. We need to buy advanced components specifically. We have some plasteel, but I might end up buying that too. Specialized limbs. It's tempting. Getting those drill arms on our miners. Very tempting. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe. Then again, ABC. Always buy components. Alright. Do buddy bots. What is the best building in a slate map world? I don't know what you mean by best building. Slate is a decent stone. It's kind of middle of the road. Like it builds. How do you get better material? It's just based on what your map is. So when you pick your map, there will be in the terrain, you can see what kind of stone types that map has. That's gonna be it. Beyond that, those are the base types, right? So there's going to be uranium and stuff that you can get from deep drilling and scanning, plasteel as well. So those are going to be better no matter which map. But as far as the actual base stone types on your map, those are set when you actually choose a map. And to get different ones than that, you're going to have to like go settle another map or start over. Slate's kind of middle of the road though. It's okay HP. It builds kind of quickly. It's not as quick building as sandstone. It's not as much HP as like granite. It's not as beautiful as marble. It's just middle of the road for everything, which isn't too bad. Inside check it. Yeah, no worries. So now I welcome in Bubba Fett. Welcome in. Yeah, it was really tempting, but I'm gonna take the components and stuff while we have the chance. So we need some better area here. So I'm gonna redo this with a new door setup, which is kind of silly, but it works. In fact, I tested it on a test map last night, and I made all of my walls out of doors, and it actually made breaches way easier. Way easier. It was silly and it looked terrible, but literally every single wall in my entire base in the test map. So, description, it says it's brittle. Yeah. So it's lower HP than stuff like I said, like lower HP than limestone and granite, but it builds a little bit faster than those. So, has its trade-offs. It looked really stupid, but it was very strong. So the reason why, for anyone that doesn't know, breachers destroy walls in a single hit. So like termites destroy 3 walls in a single blast, but they take like 4 hits to destroy a door. Like 4 hits to destroy a door. Turns out, if you make everything out of doors, it's quite defensively strong with this new breach bullcrap. So kind of a stupid thing, but it works. It's not stupid, it's advanced. Play empty map like nothing but ground. It depends. Yeah, on a flat map you can. There are mods to make a map like that to start with, but if you're wanting to do it yourself, you can do that over time as long as there's no overhead mountain. Most maps, even flat maps, will have a little bit of overhead mountain. As you clear out some things, there's no way to get rid of that without a mod. But other than that, yeah. All right. Man, this mouse wheel thing is really gonna drive me crazy. Okay, we already have them set up to make some granite. Let's go ahead and expand the work zone over here so they grab this. Mountain spawner move trick. Takes a while, yeah. Just for test, I got you, yeah. On a test one, what you would do, DC, is go to a flat map, and then in the developer tools, search for destroy and click destroy all or destroy everything, and it'll literally destroy every single thing on the map, and you'll just be left with a super flat map. Vader Zim quote. That's right. Really like Vader. How's it going? Surreal, welcome in. DC, Cole, welcome in. Jude, welcome back. All right. Just got here in time to miss the Vader Zim quote. Obey the fist. Try that out? Yeah, so you can do it with developer mode, yeah. Man, I hope this mouse doesn't screw me up. I contacted the manufacturer yesterday and they're like, well, I have to send it in. I'm like, what am I gonna do in the meantime? I'm just without a mouse? They're like, well, you have to send it in first. It's like, all right. Gigantic construction. Resurrector mech serum. Mysterious messages arrive. 48 by 32. 48 by 32 is quite large. What's the downside of it? 48 by 32. I'm probably not gonna do it. I know it's a red serum. They're so rare now. But I mean, 48 by 32. That's a large structure. Master's mouse, they have issues with scroll wheels all the time. It's a Razer mouse, which the crazy thing is that my other one, which is this. So I have two Naga mice, right? And the Naga mice have been my favorite. So I had one that I used for, I don't even know. This one I've used since its inception, right? This is the one for the stream PC. So this is like, however old, I don't even know, like 8 years, 10 years old or something. No problems with it at all. However, because I liked it so much, I bought a wireless one for the gaming PC, and this one I've only had a few months, and the scroll wheel has become detached, or the tread has become detached from the wheel. How many blocks total? Good lord. A lot. Oh, you know, like 8,000. So downsides to the quest. Yeah, but if I'm not going to do it, might as well not worry about it. So I'm not going to do the quest. Do we end up getting this started? No, we haven't. How's our relationships going here? We still have an ally with Peria. Do we get rid of all of our human leather? That I don't know either. Oh, I'm still not feeling 100%. Healer mech serums even more rare than resurrector serums. I don't know. Yeah, they both seem really rare to me. Ever since 1.1. Got a meeting. Yeah, like almost 8,000 blocks. Yeah. All right, on. Here's the good stuff. Why always lose your place, Orn? There you are. Tier 5. So we are looking for Far Skip. Far Skip would be ideal. If not Far Skip, then Berserk or Word of Inspiration. But I really need a second Far Skip. Far Skip, Orn. Far Skip. We got another Berserk. So it's one of the really good ones in that tier, but it's not what we were looking for. So our search for another Far Skip continues. Far Skip. Now the search continues. All right, on to another eye. Let's see here. Do you have anyone else with an eye issue? We do. Patches. Left eye. Oh, man. You gotta be careful. This guy is a melee powerhouse here. No, I don't want you guys to kill him. All right, I have something to run now. Good. It's all right. 4-on-1 seems fair to me. Oh, gotta watch the surgery. Oh, Ninja Kiwi, no. No, no, no. Ninja Kiwi only has a 5. Mio, you do this instead, please. Well, it's a good thing I noticed that. Yeah, he is tough, yeah. Days when you can work from home means you actually get to wear comfy clothes. That is one very nice bonus. All right, Patches has a bionic eye. There we go. So we're working on getting everyone one bionic eye, and then I think after that we're gonna work towards charge rifles. Charge rifles. You get to watch the stream while working. That's a nice bonus too. Man, I probably shouldn't have streamed today. It's not feeling very well. It's all right, we got this. Oh, malaria. Malaria. Interval rooms for people? Not often. Yeah, I probably will later on this. Now that sweatpants for the last year and a half. Yeah, barracks are so strong. Jack. Patches. Jaliet's. It's Jordan. No. I clicked the wrong button, Jordan. It's completely your fault somehow, though. Small wall part and door in a medical room. That's the shrine cheese. So shrines need flooring and no beds, no whatever production facilities. So we shove it in there, and then this one gets the benefit of it. So this shrine is, as you can see, it meets all the criteria, even though it says all floored, no beds allowed, no work facilities. Well, we have beds and no floor, and yet we can do this at full potency because it shares with this one. So it's a way to cheaply get a good ritual room. Did we get everyone? Misfortune. Misfortune, all right. Crap. It's cheese. It's cheese. What do you do, Misfortune? Lay down. Game time has passed so far about 300 days. On a research speed precept. I mean, take it if you want to take it. It seems very good for sure. So, for instance, tribal, it still ends up being slower overall than a standard playthrough, but it does make it faster. We're using it. So, let's take a look at this. Jack got a 7, or is that 7 rather? Patches, 6/5. Juliet. Gotta be careful, Juliet. Hermit Jordan. Okay. Misfortune. Alright. Well, Misfortune is sick. Who's our next best social pawn? We got Ice Team. Ice Team. Patches that shrine excellent. I'm sure it'll get patched, yeah. A relic closed in the storage, a copy of it on display, and everyone benefits. That's right. What am I doing? I'm doing all right. How's it going? Instruction. Still not feeling too great though. spots of the shrine. You can have a shrine in a little area like this to fulfill the requirements for it very easily. And then you can have another shrine that works where it's not supposed to. So all shrines benefit from whichever one meets the requirements. Which one? The Pfizer one. Pfizer one, yeah. Let's see. We can get rid of a bunch of this crap that we haven't time to destroy. It's not going to be a lot of money, but it's going to save us some space. Man, there were so many tribals. Forgot about that. Raids are getting pretty big. Pretty big. That's why we need to, like, chill out for a little bit. And, well, this is actually making more money than I thought. Normally I would smelt a lot of this, but we need more crafters. Finals monitor is done. Wow, this is actually getting way more than I thought we'd get. It's unusual to have this much wealth and just crappy guns laying around. It's nice though. We can grab recon. Can we also get the marine? We can. Nice. Nice. EMP? Yeah, we have an EMP grenade, yeah. It's right there. Said Fiza to stun. Yeah, you know, I remember you saying that, or well, saying that your wife said that. It's going, Raven's welcome in. Angel's welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Was it off long enough for you to catch up on the run? Well, there's one benefit at least. Patches, I'm gonna need you to lay down. over 11, 14 over 10, 13, 11, 17, 13, misfortune. Sure, what's going on there, misfortune? You need to stop getting up though. Might as well do preach health in one of them too. Who's the furthest? 15, 12. 16, 11. Yeah, we might as well just do this on one of them. Okay. How's it going? It's going pretty well. It's kind of weird getting back into it, even though it's only been 3 days. It feels like so much longer. Sell random crap to pirates for years. That's right. And then the pirates can attack us with the weapons we sold, just like real life. Great anti-gray warhead meant grains of rice. It was some crop remover launched at your blighted crops. It's pretty awesome. I've not done that one, but it's kind of awesome in a sad sort of way. So you take a break to get water, fresh air, medicine, or whatever. Recommend be okay with you actually. So we just take a moment if you really need to. Thank you, yeah. We'll see. I'll try to get through. Second one took you out for an entire day. Yeah, same with me, yeah. Yesterday was pretty terrible. Love you guys. Thank you. Glad they're helping out. Side effects. So, yeah. Game stuttered with all the alerts. That'd be bad. Had to restart the run. Yeah, now you know what it does. It's got that going for you. You probably won't nuke. You probably won't nuke your own crops again after that. A valuable lesson has been learned. Wrong Pfizer meds, yeah. We had someone that was missing an arm, right? We had this person has the painful right arm. So we can get rid of that pain. Oh, here we go. That's who made it for. Goose. Goose, you need your left arm replaced. Stop prosthetic arm, left arm. Juliet. Lay down. It's kind of crazy that going to the neural supercharger is a higher priority than bed rest. I don't know what it's like, which subcategory it's under, but they keep getting up to go to the neural supercharger even when they're set to bed rest and right click to do it. What are the buildings in your laboratory? Not high tech. These are neural superchargers as part of the transhumanist meme. So they require one every 24 hours. It takes 24 hours to recharge. They start requiring them at moderate expectations, which is 81,000 wealth, and they increase their learning speed and their consciousness level. But it takes a lot of power. Yeah, neural superchargers. A blessing and a curse. Goose, I've replaced your arm. Yep, no problem. I'm gonna charge myself, so I'm energized before bed. Drink 10 cans of Red Bull before they go to sleep. Must be a patient thing. Yeah, it's weird. So neural supercharger might be under patienting. Neural supercharger sitting on some dirt floor. That's right. What better representation of the stream is there than this? How often do they use it? Every 24 hours. There's a little bit of time there for travel and whatnot. But it lasts for 24 hours. It takes 24 hours to charge. So basically once a day. Although in practice, a little bit longer than that. Oh, yeah. Nature. Ew. Also, the effect of the neural charger noticeable. Improved cautious is always good. Improved cautious helps with just about everything, from combat to, you know, even movement and things. Like, I think there's a cap on it, right? It'll go to over 100%, but let me see if I got someone that, yeah, like it's improving, talking, eating, like it can make movements go back up to 100% if they're below it. So cautious is really good. I haven't really tested the learning speed part of it though. Global learning factor plus 25%. That's pretty good too, actually. Even for just making sure they don't drop levels on something, it seems pretty good. Yeah, they have a negative buff if they don't have one. Have I tried no pause or Randy? I've beaten 500% no pause like 20 times, including Randy. Yep. Most of my runs are against Randy. You can check them out on YouTube if you want. But yes, we actually just finished Arco Nexus 5% no pause Randy run for Ideology. Exclamation Arco if you want to go to it. But yeah, we did the new ending against Randy. But it's been a long time since I did Cassandra, so now we're doing a Cassandra run. CUAD superchargers, skull spikes, and wind turbines. To work like embrasures. What? Really? That's weird. Do you have a picture you can send me, Jet? I'm curious about this. Watch this 20-year run at the moment. That one's against Randy, yeah. Oh, Christ. Don't want them breaking that. No, I didn't mean to strip him. I clicked too fast. Now they're being let go. Misfortune, here, get your clothes back. Oh, crap. They're taking them away, Misfortune.
Welcome back.
You want to break our long-range scanner? I'm going to strip you and put you in prison.
Appreciated.
It's all right. She'll put them back on. Fathom, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Fathom. 3 months already. Let's go on, Grizzle Lookman. I swear, officer, I didn't mean to strip her. So you're calling us to strip them? Yeah. Tell you, man, I'm not all here today. More mistakes than normal. Hopefully don't lose the run because of it. It's all right. That's all right. Let's see. 7149. 746. They shouldn't be fine. 346. 47. The only downside is they keep going and getting those neural supercharges, even though they're sick. Psychopath, Sandra's. She's at the very edge of the map. How long till Cassandra hit again? Soon. We're gonna get hit soon. All right. Let's keep people inside the walls. Do you like some DLC so far? I like it overall. Yeah. So I was already doing lots of themed runs that were self-imposed. So it's nice to have something in game that we can set up to dictate themed runs in general. So yeah, overall, I'm enjoying it so far. What's our current wealth at roughly? We're at 155,000. So not too high yet. All right, new bionic eye. I might want to wait because we're gonna get attacked again soon. Blind sight raider calling? No, I've not done that one yet. No. We just finished our first win of the Arco Nexus. Which took a little while. Finished that last week. That was a Darkness Tunneler run, which was super OP. Got time to play it though. What you got today? What's the wealth goal for this one? Millions, eventually. Eventually. Back, A-Ram. Work, making you work. What's up with that? Shooting Frenzy right now is really nice. Your brother Whale died and your father died? Well, that's what you get for being tribal. Opinions of your husband, Jaliet. Oh, God. Can we get Word of Love on someone? Word of Love. Mio. Misfortune. Jaliet. Mio, make these people fall back in love. Alright, thank you. That should help. Feeling better a little bit. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have streamed today either, so I'm still not 100%, but it's alright. Going over for you two first time, can we give you advice on dealing with drop pod raids? So two things about drop pod raids that I usually do is in the open areas of my base, I end up putting turrets around. I haven't done it yet in this one. I was actually thinking about doing that today. If for no other reason to pull aggro when they first land. The other thing I like to do is put lots of areas like this around inside the base. And how I generally do it, we haven't switched over to that yet, is I'll have some areas that are 5 wide throughout the base. So like, let's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I have some areas like this around buildings where I put fallback positions. So I will put like a wall every other space and some barricades. So stuff like this. Throughout the base in ways where the enemy can't use it against us, but we can use it against them. And then when the drop pods fall, I grab people and I move them to whatever the closest cover like that is. The other thing I would say about drop pod raids is that big rooms like this are actually kind of bad for them. So if you have more segmented rooms, it's more likely the drop pod raids are going to be spread out into rooms. You can take care of each little cluster individually. So if you have a lot of rooms that are like this size, or even the 5x5 opening or something like that, and you get them to fall in them, then you can just go in each room one at a time. Yeah, I usually put lots of fallback positions throughout the base, and turrets, if for no other reason, to pull aggro while we're getting set up. Jack, are you all? You're over it. Okay. I think we're gonna be okay. Are you alive? Partially. How's it going, Pineapple? It's not feeling great. Marriage saver. Will I repeat Darkness Tunneler with insects at some point? Probably. Yeah, it's super overpowered, so I'm probably gonna wait to do it, but let's go on Carla. Zason, welcome in. Yeah, probably should skip today too. It's alright. We here. Extra chill stream today. But yeah, Cassandra should attack us again at any moment. Any moment. We should probably go ahead and send that human leather over here. Don't have a lot of it, but we might as well get rid of that a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. That's good enough. Do we be going for this run? I don't know if I'm gonna go for a certain victory. Like, I guess if we get to the point where we do have crap loads of wealth and it's like, all right, this run is basically done. Nothing can kill us. Maybe we'll launch the ship or something, but at the moment, the goal is to eventually just get super high wealth. Wait, which ones was it? Purple. Purple. Okay. Come on, Cassandra. It's definitely about time for her to attack. When was the last raid? Day 301? So, yep. She's off cooldown, so just wait and see. I'm thinking it'll be a breach. Maybe we'll finally get a siege. So. Darkness blind sight make them happy for being in the dark all the time. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to work that way. You can't. Wait, isn't there two that are? There's two that you can't have together. Is it darkness and blind sight, the two of the ones that you can't actually have together? Can't remember. There's a few that you can't actually have together though. Yeah, blind sight and dark sight. Blind sight and darkness. You can't have those together. You can have both Raider and Guilty act at the same time. That's true. I could set it to 30 days. Yeah, so right around day 301, so she's definitely off cooldown. Nature, privacy, and human privacy are also exclusive. Let's see, horses, female adults. We're gonna put that on like 5. Male adults 1. Female young 1. Male young 1. There we go. That should do. Time for another Cassandra 1-2 punch. Yeah, that's all she knows how to do. Can't blame her. That's just her programming. Got a new bionic eye. I don't know. Applying some of your low wealth management tricks. It's been super helpful. Base is going well. That's awesome. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Scan underground steel. So after the next Cassandra cycle, we'll caravan. Most likely. Most likely. Love sound tracks and P music so much. Gonna learn them on guitar. Yeah, they're so good. They're so good. And I might just get more research benches instead. Mad Boomalopes. So that actually counts as a major event. So Mad Boomalope like that is mass animal insanity. So even though this should be really easy to take care of, this counts as a major event, which is silly. Oh yeah, yeah, the new ones, yeah. In fact, there's been a new one since Sunday, apparently, because first song we got on here today was something new. That was pretty crazy. Thanks, fairly hard. I'm still not 100%, but thank you. Oh right, I forgot. They can't go past that. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, we might. I mean, we can just rebuild this back. It's kind of silly. Step over it. A little scary. I was actually giving up and going elsewhere. We're using columns before. I was, yeah. I initially didn't early on in this one to save some wealth, but we'll probably switch over now. We started a social fight during this. Jack hurled invective about Mio's uncle's stylishness. That's way overkill. It's alright, we'll keep an eye on it. It's fine. Actually, they've already stopped. It's not manhunters anymore, neither is this one. Alright, nice. There's one of it. Amputate the tongue. Well, that was pretty easy. Sandra welcoming me back. Apparently. As a fashionable uncle, you get that one. Wesco box, get them that way. Yeah. It's alright though. They just destroyed a couple of barricades. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I go ahead and do that eye. Mammoth Fortune, I need you over your dead family. Alright. Can you just get over your dead family for me? I'd appreciate that. Let's go and spork we'll win. Tongue, antibiotic tongue. What? I didn't see that. Is that in the test branch or is it already live? It's on the test branch. It's on the unstable branch. It's crazy. Crazy. I'm really curious about that fluid ideology. That was one of the things that I said that I wanted. And then they added it. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people mentioned it, not just me, but it's pretty awesome. For anyone that hasn't heard, fluid ideology is coming where your ideology is created through the things that you do in your playthrough, not through just what you pick in the beginning. So for instance, if you're doing the fluid thing and you're like, oh, I guess we have to do a little bit of cannibalism to get through the winter. Over time, they might actually become a cannibal ideology. You have contacts, does that count as bionic eyes? To make you feel better, I'm gonna go with yes. Yes. So the promptness of another's uncle, it's always something ridiculous. Not long ago, we had someone insult someone's genitals, and I was like, whoa. First time I've seen that one. Oh, yeah, yeah. You can go ahead and try it out by going to the unstable, yeah. For anyone that doesn't know, just follow Moxie's advice. Just go in, right-click on your Steam list, right-click on RimWorld, and go into the beta menu, and there's a drop-down where you can choose the unstable branch. How am I feeling? Still not 100%. Like getting a little bit better. Thank you for asking. How's it going, Christopher? Just a seasonal cannibal. You insult your own genitals. We only eat people at the end of winter here. I was wrong. Just side effect from the second dose of the vaccine. Had a pretty rough day yesterday. Basically like a mini flu yesterday. It's kind of bleeding into today a little bit. So hopefully I'll be back to 100% tomorrow. But we'll see. Just need Cassandra to keep taking it easy on us today. Our first event today was mass animal hysteria, which is pretty much nothing. Might go ahead and do that eye. Do we have anyone else that has an eye issue? Can't remember. Orn is missing a left eye. All right. Have Goose do that. Silver Fluid, you start with only one meme, small iridium. You get points for doing rituals and other things. When you get enough points, you can reform and add or subtract one meme. Change as many precepts as you want. The cost of points goes up as you have more stuff. Still very much a work in progress, but the direction's going to be pretty amazing to you. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What all earns points right now? Just earn them over time or by doing certain acts or... Third dose as well. Oh, booster? Yeah. Depending on the person and whatnot. Doctor's telling me that probably for us being about 8 months or so. Make slaves worth the effort, or are they choosing them incorrectly? What would make slaves worth the effort is if they didn't count completely on population curve. That would be the big one. That or wealth. If slaves didn't count on population curve at all, they'd be overpowered. Maybe if they counted as like half population, then they would be better. At the moment, they're basically just colonists that uprise occasionally and don't... It doesn't matter if they die or not. But they count for a colonist. Like 3/5 or something. Points based on quality of ritual, points for converting people, some things like raiding charity for other precepts as well. Rituals version center, yeah. 3/5 of a person.
Such fortuitous
Something.
skill.
But yeah, let's go and cheer him. The moment they count as a full colonist, which is kind of rough. Swing them in armor or giving weapons. It's mainly a negative too. Yeah. Yeah, at the moment there's not much use. You might as well just get more colonists, honestly. Unless your precept needs them. Country you're even eligible for. But yet, be at the end of the month. Finally for you, Angie. Yeah, I'm not going to get into the politics on that side. But as far as population curve and raid threat generation is concerned, it would be nice if they counted for less of that. Or just less wealth or something. Combination of the two. But, I mean, not everything has to be completely balanced, and it's definitely not going to be ideology. Some of them are just precept-based anyway. Only RimWorld can make us be able to ask, are slaves worth it, and get an honest answer. I'm only answering based on gameplay. Or just flavor, not really for maxing. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it all needs min-maxed, sure, or balanced or whatever. Why don't I use doors that have walls for those positions? Because those are for breaches. Breaches destroy walls in a single hit, but breaches, including termites, take like 4 or 5 hits to destroy a door. So those are breach fallback positions. A termite, for instance, will take 4 hits to destroy a door, but 1 hit per wall. So using barricades and doors there, you can actually stand your ground there for much longer. So just kind of tame compared to a lot of the RimWorld war crimes. Yeah, no problem. Let's go on, Goose. Run still rolling. You're still alive, yeah. Still going fine. Sander, are you gonna hit us again or what? Is this a one event? What day was that one? Let's say that was on. Let's say it was 3/11.
$5, Buster.
If we don't get hit by the end of 3/16, we should be good. What was that? Toys. They were 500 bits. Thank you, Toys, very much for shooting. Feel better? Thank you. Yeah. For breachers, all you need to berserk them, other mechs will kill it. That's true, and I do that. However, the other mechs will continue to act like breachers. So even if you kill the termites, the other ones are still going to break walls and stuff, and this still lasts longer. and it's not just mechs, right? So if you have these forward positions are for all the different kinds of breachers, not just termites, and not everyone is going to have berserk. It might not get lucky. It might not have berserk yet. It might not be using psycasters at all. It might not even have royalty. So shooting level, you said, is not worth using SMG anymore. So assault rifle, everything else equal, becomes better than an SMG at 15 shooting. 15. Everything else equal. So I losing stun with just 2 colonists. Any potential tips? I think it is possible because one of the biggest things, Jamie, that the game uses to determine how hard it hits you is population curve. Population curve is really, really important. You'll notice that if you have 100,000 wealth, but you have 20 colonists, you get hit super hard. If you have 100,000 wealth and you're on naked brutality, you still only have 1 pawn, you get hit much. I mean, it's still hard in relativity to the 1 pawn, but it's way less raid points. So I absolutely think you can do 500% all the way to ship launch with 2 people. Angie, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for using that here. Much appreciated. Battles Monitor, I was going to wait until we put it over here, but I guess I might as well throw it down. They're minifiable, so I guess there's no downside. We'll just throw it in. Dive it. What?
Maximum level reached.
Dive it. They were the tier 3. They were the resub at tier 3. There's not been a lot of tier 3 subs over these many years of streaming. Thank you, Diamond. Much love to Diamond as well. Welcome back. Security trap guys. Thanks, Diamond. How the save you mentioned on Discord with the doors and walls. Can we take 10 minutes at the end of the stream to get a demo of that base? Yeah, maybe. I should still have it, yeah. I just did it last night, so. See how many weapons, what matters more, weapon quality or percent condition? Quality matters more because the weapon will be better. Obviously, the durability on it, it doesn't impact damage or anything like that. It just impacts how close it is to deteriorating. But it seems to basically not deteriorate while it's equipped anyway, unlike armor and things. So absolutely quality. To an extent, I mean, if you have a 1% legendary, yeah, condition doesn't matter for damage. Would you like more, sub or patron? It's whatever's easiest for people. I know some people ask what I get the most out of. I actually get, so as far as percentage goes, I get the most out of direct donation with PayPal. Second most, by a couple of percent difference, is Patreon. And then third is subs. So subs for a tier 3, I get 70%. 70% on a tier 3, 60% on a tier 2, and 50% on a tier 1. Whereas with Patreon, I only pay 7%, and with PayPal, only 3%. So those are the numbers for anyone that's, you know, curious. But honestly, like, whatever is best for whoever does it, whatever they feel most comfortable with, I just appreciate all the support. But if you're looking for which one is the best bang for your buck, in regards to getting me the highest percentage of it, direct donation and Patreon are the 2 that are way above the others. How much do I get from Tynan? 0. OnlyFans is the best way to support.
Our modest fellowship expands.
SMGs are better for low shooting. So does that mean assault and charge rifles are worse on them? Would minigun be an upgrade to SMG or for low shooting pawns? Sin, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Sin. Very much appreciated. Hang on, let me deal with this guy and I'll answer that. Thank you, Sin. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, you just headshot him? Oh, no. Great. He has a permanent brain injury and an eye all screwed up. I don't even know about this prisoner anymore. Inventory's ready again. So the main ones I know is the all-around weapons. So there are other weapons that are better in certain scenarios. For instance, chain shotguns are amazing, but they need a different kind of setup. I've never tested 1-for-1. So it depends on I'm assuming it would depend on a lot of factors and how the kill setup is and whatnot. But basically for that tier all-around weapon, charge rifle is still better in the long run, but it costs way, way, way more and it's later game. And the increase over SMG for bad shooters is not really worth that extra expense. But the minigun, I haven't tested a 1-for-1. Miniguns are super good, but they are very expensive. 20 components to make your own is really crazy. After having watched all your past Arcasts for the last week or so, deserved it. Thanks, Sid. Brain scar can be fixed in the biosculpture, yeah. Yeah. Hi, do they provide some service to you, or is it just like sending anyone else money via PayPal? Just like sending anyone else money, yep. So, it's kind of the standard with PayPal. Yeah. The only like services are, you know, like protection of funds and stuff, and like we had our account compromised a long time ago, a different account, and they were able to fix it, but yeah. Credit card processing is expensive. Or team donations percent's pretty low. Credit card companies take like 5%. Yeah, 3%'s not bad. It's the best I can currently get anywhere, really. All right, I don't know if Cassandra's gonna hit again. Done a run with every other faction are hostile, even the royals. We did do one kind of like that, yeah, where we betrayed everyone, including that was in one of our 1.3. One of our 1.3 before ideology came out. We actually angered the Empire and everyone else, yeah. We didn't play it all the way through, but yeah, did do that. 55 wargs, nah. Clip viewer points. Wait. Does it actually do a message like that now? Oh man. So right now, speaking of charge rifles, we're on our way to it. I'm just gonna keep replacing these putting these bionic eyes in everyone. I think we're just gonna go down the line here. Misfortune, you'll be next. Bionic eye, left eye. Quest just let the warg starve outside the walls. You can, yeah, but there's not much reason for us to do it. Like, I don't want the person. They're too old, and that was the only reward. And aside from that, we don't know about them. And the wargs are all, 82% of them are going to insta-rot for Scaria anyway, so. Yeah, it doesn't look like Cassandra's going to hit us again. I mean, there's still some time, but it's not looking very likely. She was at about 310. She's still got about a day that she can hit us, but it's looking less and less likely. Have I played Humankind? Not yet. No, I'm interested in it though. What's most important after eye? Leg or arm, depending. I like leg because of the movement speed. Arm for manipulation is really good. Manipulation is such a great stat in this. Also helps with melee. But yeah, eye, leg, and arm is kind of the route I usually go. How do you know when you're likely to hit it again? So Cassandra and Phoebe have a cycle. They each have their own independent cycle. Cassandra has 11.6 day cycle. So how it works is within a 4.6 day period, Cassandra can hit you with up to 2 major events. Up to 2 major events in a 4.6 day period. Once she's done that, she goes on cooldown for 6 days. So if you've gotten hit by Cassandra twice within 4.6 days of one another, then you know you're safe for 6 days. Phoebe's is much longer. Hers is a 8 to 20 per one attack. So if you get attacked by Phoebe with one major event, you know you can't get attacked again for 8 days. Randy obviously can get attacked anytime or not at all. Superchargers. Yeah, right now we're just kind of biding our time, staying at current wealth while we get bionic eyes on everyone. They already have good speed. They're like good at like someone that's building or crafting or something. They already have decent speed. Crafting in general is a good one to go arm first because they're going to be standing there a long time. And if you do arm first on your construction or your crafter, it's going to help them to get those other bionics out for faster for the other people too. So it depends. How do we let our characters not get addicted to Luciferium? The only way is to not give them Luciferium. Once you get in Luciferium, they're going to need Luciferium every 6.66 days. It even survives death. That drug addiction, if you kill them and resurrect them with a resurrection mech serum, they will still be addicted to Luciferium, unlike other drugs. Cut off their arms, gave them venom fangs and jump packs. The Gobble Squad, Scott. It's the first time I've heard of that one. All right. Kiwi. Let's get your tier 4. Pawns are getting bored, and that's with poker pool, chess, and horseshoes fixed. So as their expectation goes higher, you're gonna need more recreation types. You can hover over the boredom over here to see what it is. One of the easiest ones to get is to just grab a telescope from the exotic goods trader. But yeah, other than that, you can have drugs, recreational drugs, or recreational food. And then there's different types. So if you look at the recreation type, here are the different types. So there's solitary relaxation, which can be them just wandering or going and hanging out by the campfire or table or whatever. Social interaction, again, a social meeting spot. So cloud watching, stuff like that's under solitary. Dexterity, which are things like hoopstone, cerebral, which chess, etc. TV watching, telescope is a good one. Music, chemical consumption, and food consumption are all the different ones. What drugs are non-addictive, but boost production? None that boost production that aren't addictive. For mood and recreation, you can do Psychite Tea every 2 to 3 days. As long as you put it on a schedule every 2 to 3 days, they won't get addicted unless they're chemical interest or chemical fascination, they take it more. What kind of DOS are you getting for the walls around the tree? Minus 30% psi focus gain and minus 30% grass growth. Got skip again. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Psychite in general slightly reduces the need to rest. And Psychite T doesn't hit conscious, which is nice. Found content on YouTube, enjoyed it so much. The knowledge, new playstyle. Shout out from Australia. Thank you, Dinosaur. I appreciate it. They were coming to let me know. Combat supplier. Was that a ship? I didn't even check. Hey, I complained about not getting enough ships last time. Thank you, Dinosaur. I appreciate it. We have no money now. I guess it's time to start making drugs. All right. Time to start making drugs. Speaking of Psychite. We're going to stagger this a little bit, so I'm going to let that grow a little, and we'll go from there. It's room time. Sorry, mod wife. What's going on, Uncle Daz? Is what true? Heart? For them in cryo for like 10 years, cure Luciferium addiction? No, I don't know. I've never tried that. Yeah, I've never heard that, so I don't know. A day. What's it? Downers at school, so Ares is acted up again. Trade ships per day, no raids. The fast 2 to 3 quadrums. Yeah, that's Randy. With animal personhood, 2% tame chance, and another 2% from animal spec. Problem with 7 animals had over 40% tame chance for an elephant. Animals affect raid points, as Wiki is somewhat lacking of that. I don't know if it's a 1-to-1 yet, so I don't know. From what I understand, it affects it based on just the raw wealth of the animals, but it could be that it's a percentage-based thing. I know like structures are percentage-based, so structures only give 50% of their wealth as raid points. I'm not sure about animals if it's. I've been under the assumption that it's a 1-to-1, but it might not be. Hey, pulse rifles. Who's next on the eye department here? Looks like you're getting an eye there, Goose. Which eye? Left eye. Yeah, it looks like Cassandra went back on cooldown. Now a traitor. Don't really have anything to sell them, but so uploading the raid point wiki, but it's crazy complicated. Yeah, that'd be incredibly helpful, Smurf. Yeah, thank you for doing that. How do pulse rifles compare to miniguns in cost and effectiveness? I overall like the pulse rifles as like a all-around weapon, but it's good to have a few miniguns in there too. And again, it's going to depend on some other things. Like shooting specials with the minigun is really stupidly good. The real benefit of the minigun is that you can aim it past the target. You can control and aim past the target that you're wanting to hit, and it's going to spray and it's going to hit things along the way also. So it's really good in a big AoE situation. It's very good against centipedes, for example. So miniguns are incredible for, like, you start getting those 10 to 15 centipede plus raids and they're grouped up right here. Shooting at some of the central or back centipedes with multiple miniguns are going to just shred things. So as in most things, it depends. It's good to have kind of a mix in that scenario. You only downloaded Twitch to watch my live content? That's awesome, guys. So yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Sorry if the stream is different from the recordings today. I'm not feeling 100% today, so it's probably going to be even more laid back than normal. But
fellowship expands.
I appreciate it.
Praise the sub.
Mish, thank you for the Switch Prime. I think you're using that here. Casting, it was a tier 1. I'm sure you've heard this, but I appreciate the support. Much love to Mish. Way to influence where traders hang out. Not without a mod, there isn't. Used to, if you had a... they would try to congregate around an anima tree if it was within your home area. But that was changed in 1.3. So nope, not without mods. I don't know, because I think I'd rather break it down. So many comments are watching it and we saw your videos YouTube. That's awesome. Yeah, well, thank you for using it here. It does financially support the streams. So thank you. Smurf is mortals. Maybe I should change your name on our Discord. So people know. Thank you. Thank you, Tina. Some mooch in our storage room. Uh-oh. Man, I really want to get another far skip. I guess if we don't get far skip, we'll just start caravanning out anyway. But we also really need another construction person, which is what they're gonna do. Oh, they're ready to convert. Christ. $81 tribals. All right. What kind? Breach the wall, of course. Oh, breaches. I've heard about these new, very rare raids called breach raids. You guys heard about these? Very rare, I've heard. We are so fortunate to finally have seen one. Finally. Finally, guys. Hey, are you guys coming? I don't got all day. Breach, never heard of it. All right, get out of here. Here, capture these. We'll determine who's good, not after the facts. Gotta rebuild that wall. I didn't have that in the home zone in accident. Okay. Oh, plague. Yeah, I did way more damage to my walls than they did, yeah. Disease today. Patches again. Ugh. Alright. Patches, chub nuts. Tea. You're already there. Salamander and gerbil. Major break on Fathom. What's up, Fathom? Chemical starvation? Don't worry, we'll be getting some drugs soon. Time your best shooter went on and solely spree right in the middle of fighting him by cluster. They didn't get hit as well. Why the doors? Because doors take 4 to 5 hits to destroy for breachers, and walls only take 1. So those are breach lines. So we need to horror, but you deserve feedback. Keep up with pretty content. My pleasure. Yeah, thank you. They will let me know. Oh crap. Come on, Juliet. Get it done. Get that wall back. It's only 3 on Fathom. Come on, Fathom. What's time for this crap? Let's go do some drugs, alright? Go insult the prisoners or something. There we go. Get a social fight. Nice. Well, there's a dead guy in there. Who knew? Who knew? Mio. Tended tea, please. Faction on Salamander. I don't care about Salamander. What's Bart, you lost your leg? Christ. Humps has an infection. Sucks for Humps. Alright, they're all tended to. The wall is done. Alright. Bert, what happened to your leg? Cut off his tongue. So what's the downside in the, is the tongue going to be something that you can actually just remove anytime in the test branch, or is it something you have to replace? Because I know some of them, like in the base game, eyes, for instance, you can't just cut them out. Sucks for humps. Switch fights, hit each other. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided. I think I'm going to process it and call it a trader. All right, let's take a look at these. Got 32 over 24, 29 over 23. Got 30 over 25. 31, 29. So they're all good. They're good. Two with one leg. Dream they have one leg, or do they walk with both legs somehow? All right, let's see who survived this. The prisoners. Chemical interest, fast walkers, good. Animals, you don't really need this person. Salamander, crafting. Slow learner sucks, but they pretty much be doing nothing but crafting. If they survive this, we'll think about it. I really don't like slow learner, but reduce resistance anyway. How's this guy doing? Yeah, he's on his way. Pinky and left thumb. How you ever get people to call him now? Full 39, you're getting up there, Phoenix. Need a life? What? Life is about enjoying things. That's it. Are you enjoying the stream? Those hours are well spent. Heat wave. Okay. Sure do miss replace stuff, you know? You know, I should probably start using that mod again. I don't really use mods anymore, but that one. Sure do miss that one. All right. So, who has the flu or the plague? There you go. Man, we got some really beat up people here. Should have done one at a time. Go to your office with your muffalo. Beefalo bod. No one's asked for age reversal yet. No, I don't think we're at that expectation level. So 150,000 wealth is where that start. Any pets? We don't have. We just have the horses, which I'm probably not gonna name them. Well, I might name the horses. This heater in the room, double as a cooler. So you can set the target. So the heater is set for 70, so it's only going to try to get to 70 if it's, you know, a lower temperature, and this is going to try to get to 70 if it's a higher temperature. So, man, we might actually need more than one cooler in there. Oh, the door's open. That's why. Forgot to shut that after the last trip in here. More cat horses, for instance. Oh, God. It's 350, 759. All right. You're replacing past coolers all over the place. Night out yourself. Stem's content. Over there. I'm 9L too, but I'm not able to stream overnight anymore, unfortunately. That's when I used to stream. High expectation starts at 182, thank you. Time to turn off coolers and heaters, and they're not needed. Probably. I mean, I'd rather just leave them on and try to get the room to their target comfort, even if they kick back and forth. You can save a little bit of power by doing that, by micromanaging it, but I just don't worry about it. New Bionic Eye almost done. I think after this one, I'm going to... What? That's almost done. Spaghetti, just finish it off. I'm going to suspend this. I'm going to make a charge rifle. Come on, baby carrots. Welcome in. You got today off? Yeah, you can save a little bit of power by turning them off if you really, really want to like micromanage it. I just never do. Ice Team and Misfortune. Still a shot to the left there, better. Yeah, that's true. Let's go ahead and call them now. Because maybe they'll be here in time for the meet as well. Might actually make it cooler today. Why no chair for workbenches? Because all chairs do is average comfort up. But we don't need to average comfort up because we are averaging it up by sleeping twice a day. We're actually on the 444 block now, so they're getting their comfort max twice a day pretty easily. And so there's no real reason. It doesn't increase like production speed or anything like that, so it would only be... Oh, who's making that? No. It would only be for averaging up comfort, that's it. Okay. Are we over the plague? Because I don't want to go do these ceremonies while the plague's still going. We are, alright. Alright, tier 5. Here's our chance at far skip again. Come on, Ninja Kiwi. Far skip. Machines in the same room as your fabrication, and what they do, those are neural superchargers. They're for the transhumanist. They require one after you get to 81,000 wealth or higher. They all require one. They use it once every day. Recharges for 24 hours and increases learning speed by 25%. It increases consciousness as well. Come on, Kiwi. Hey, we got Word of Inspiration, though. Finally. Take that one. Jaliet. Come on, Jaliet. Crafting inspiration. Creative inspiration, Jaliet. Shooting frenzy. Bulk chunk skip. What'd you get for rank 5, Gerbil? What did you get? You're the one that got far skip, yeah. I'd like to get one more, but... Yeah, that would be nice to get another legendary charge rifle, but... Not this time. Apparently. Heat stroke. Oh, I see. Domenico's salvation! Finally! We're the ones that got kidnapped! Prisoners being held by the animal packs, managed to steal radio. It's Domenico, one of our original 5. 21-year-old. It says 11 turrets and 1 pirate. That's it. It's time to make a sniper rifle. Make me a sniper rifle, please. All right. 11 turrets, but only 1 pirate. Yeah. Barracks, is that more effective at increasing beauty than making sculptures? Well, it depends. Sculptures are way more wealth, so we only needed a little bit to get to. So I just needed to get above 120 impressiveness. So above 120, it becomes extremely impressive. And so putting the flowers in, doing some jade walls, was able to get there. I didn't have to worry about the really expensive sculptures or anything like that. Just a sniper, yeah, that's all we need. Hope he knows where you are, yeah. I was worried, does that mean you're the one that's the traitor? Yeah, and the walls already separate rooms, so the jade tile being as a separator can impact both. Trees boxed in, surrounded by buildings. They're still effective with that many structures. Yeah, it caps out at minus 30%. So whether you only have a few structures or a crap load, caps out at minus 30% either way. There might be more threats. Yeah, I'm going to send a few more people. That's right. Wait, Domenico attacked us on Sunday. And now he's calling us? So, Woozy, welcome in. "23 days. Anti-turret duty, the only use case for snipers. Snipers also outrange all other, aside from turrets, mech turrets. It outranges everything aside from pikemen and other snipers. So you can also use it to do things like pull mechs. You can use it to pick off some like termites. You can use it to pull sieges. Yeah. Couldn't pull the triggers, so spears for reconditioning. Maybe. Better ways to recruit captured people, just give them a good prison. Make sure the prison only has a single door, because extra doors increase the amount, or increase the chance for a prison breakout now. So only one door to the prison. Give them a decent prison with a table and chair in there so they're not eating without a table. You can even put a recreation item in there if you want. And then try to get Word of Trust. If you have royalty and psycasting, Word of Trust is a tier 1 psycast. Word of Trust will reduce the resistance by 20. We didn't get lucky. We don't have Word of Trust. Word of Trust is really, really good at for recruiting. Yeah, we are overproducing food still. Well, that's mainly the human meat. We need that vendor to come. Is there a practical reason for the dryad tree in the room? Inventory, or is it just because it looks pretty? It's literally because it looks pretty, not just to us, but it increases beauty. The moss from this is very pretty, so it's making the room very impressive without having to do anything. Word of Trust is so OP, it feels like it's from a mod, but it isn't. Yeah. Can this anima grass grow over the moss? I might have put too many of these trees in here. I have to take I think it can, but I need to keep an eye on it. Human meat's starting to rot. Oh well. Charge rifle's done. Excellent charge rifle. All right. There, Mio. Nature is so pretty to boost your transhumanists. Just got home from work. Ideology doesn't require bedrooms. No ideology requires bedrooms. Barracks are just super, super efficient for wealth and space and mood in a lot of ways if you combine it with other building types like recreation and dining. Yeah, I've been mainly using predominantly barracks for the last, like, I don't know, 5 years or something. Real years. The anti-table ideology. We don't care if we eat without a table. That'd be nice. How are we doing in this sniper? Right, another Garland. Jeez. Bolt goods. Someone on their way to this. It's not that far away. Where do we need some more beauty? I think we're good on there, but that is still growing, which is nice. I could throw it in here or over here. That'd be kind of interesting. Huh. It's gonna give a little bit of cover to enemies, 25% if they get to it, which isn't a big deal. But also the immature dryads will put out fires in here, and they will also take some of the shots from the enemies. Immature rides the moss. Yeah, thank you. I was just looking at that. Yeah, it looks like it was, thankfully. I think I'm gonna put it in here. Have a reason for your standard room sizes? Oh, there's a clip for it. Thank you, Sip. Yeah, I need to make that command. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in here. Screw it. See, work saw the ladies run is up on YouTube. Thanks a lot for that. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Hershey, for the delay on it. I have people helping me out with timestamps. So I don't mean this in a negative way at all, but the person that was helping me with the Darkest Dungeon timestamps for that one wasn't able to do it for the last couple of weeks. So I got some yesterday when I wasn't able to do much else. I went ahead and did the timestamps on that new one. And there should be one that just went up today as well. Is our mood hit for Dryad Death? No, because we're not bonding with them. They're just immature. They're not even ours, really. Yeah, they can go berserk. They can also be part of mass animal insanity, which we had happen already in this run. Poor health. Oh, it's because of their friggin' spine. Alright. It's life, yeah. Distracted by the StarCraft playthrough, though? Yeah, thank you for watching that one. Not a lot of people have watched the StarCraft playthrough, so... actually... This music is so Stardew Valley. It's crazy how close to Stardew Valley it sounds. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna get from them. Alright. Let's call in another trader. Wait, which one were you guys? Tahini. Sahini. Alright, got a new bionic eye here. Who was next in line for that? Gotta remember to go save Domenico. Arn. Oh, we still need a lung, Arn. Oh no, all those prisoners died. Arn, I keep forgetting that you need a lung. I'll remember next time we get attacked by humanoids. Maybe. Maybe I'll remember. Who's that? Fathom? Oops. Fathom. Alright, Fathom. Install bionic eye, right eye. There you go. Until Cassandra comes in Sweden. I don't know. It looks. She's been doing just the one event, so it's kind of. I kind of don't like that because I kind of want her to do 2 events so we know like how long we have. So. Poor Johnny for no reason. The Marines goes, oh man, poor Johnny. We have trees under the kill box. I'm testing it in place of fences and stuff like I usually do. I usually use fences or barricades in there, but I'm going to test trees. Food from the not flat side of this. Oh, they're getting, yeah. They get the food from the dispenser on that end, where the green end is. And it goes quest. We have like 20 more days left on it. 21 days. She is predictable, yeah. It's just that I wish she would go ahead and hit us the second time, so I know that we have the days. So we know she can hit us again. I just wish she would, so then we can leave. Let's go on chicken burritos. Welcome in. So weird being able to put trees. Yeah, just dump trees there. Is that all of them? All right. Yeah, we're going to test trees in there. See how it goes. Because it might be a non-wealth way to slow enemies down. We'll find out. So what wealth is biosculpting required? I'm not sure. I think someone said it was like the 180 something, 170 something. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. I know 81,000 is for the neural superchargers though. Remembrance of Tacoma can say this every 20 minutes. The mission is a 182. 182, thank you. Sniper's almost done. I think that once that's done, we'll go ahead and go save Domenico, hopefully. We'll have to take Gerbil with us. So, Gerbil has fire skip. So we'll take Gerbil. Probably see like 4 people. Sniper rifle's done. Nice. An excellent sniper. 81's for the supercharger. 182 for the biosculptor. Working near your machining tables. These are the neural superchargers for the transhumanists. Increases consciousness and increases learning speed, but uses a lot of power. Need 1 for each colonist in the long run. All right, who's next? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Chub Nuts. Come on, Chub Nuts. It's time. We're finally gonna get word of trust. All right, Chub Nuts. With a name like Chub Nuts. How can you not trust them? Yeah, it makes them eat a little bit more, yeah. Nope. Still no word of trust. Jeez, man. Best train for carry more loot from selling off the map. The ones that are easily obtainable, yeah. Horses haul just as much as Muffalo, but they're way faster. So 1 horse per person on a caravan for actual just haul capacity. Elephants, so if you're on a tropical map. Elephants also have the benefit of being advanced training, so they can haul even in your base, not just pack animals. No, insult genitals. Let's go on Jeff, welcome in. All right, when you start thinking about who we're going to take, so we're going to take Gerbil because they have far skip. So Gerbil is going to be the sniper most likely. So let's go ahead and put a 1 on his name. Take Kiwi probably too. Misfortune, we're definitely not taking. Take Spaghetti. Probably someone that can do doctoring. Jack, all right. Those are our 4 that's gonna go save Dominico, hopefully. Got alive and wealthy. How's it going, Zan? Yeah, thank you. Combat command, shooting commands. I do, yep. Yeah, we're gonna take 2 of those with us. Even with tree planting, tree connection is still difficult. Yeah, I'll have to do that one again. We did it as soon as it came out, but... Found some plasteel. How long does she hit? Because we might want to wait on the next one. Whoops. She hit on 320-ish. And we have really bad timing. Is Devil Strand worth the time to grow it? It is, as long as you have long enough growing period. Devil Strand is very, very good defensively. It's very good clothing material. It's one of the, it's like the best that you can make yourself. I mean, obviously you could make Thrumbo first up, but you have to get lucky with a bunch of Thrumbo events, or you have to, you know, go fight Thrumbo. Or I mean, go breed Thrumbo somehow. What's a hauling mod? I don't have a hauling mod. It's a good mod for hauling. I'm not sure. I'm not really using any mods. Best crop to sell for silver? Drugs. Psychites. The other thing is actually kind of a decent... I know you mean crop is like food crop. Those ones, none of them are really great at selling. It's just raw crops. But growing psychite or even growing herbal medicine is pretty decent. Drugs is your answer there. If you want to act, you know, make some real money. All right, the bulk goods traders here. Yeah, like synthweave and hyperweave are gonna be really good too, but those ones, again, you can't make them yourself or anything without a mod. So Thrumbo Fur, synthweave, hyperweave, those are all super good. But Devil Strand is actually really good, especially for something you can just grow. Promoting drugs on stream again, always. I read Thrumbos. We were talking about this last week. I think it's the #1 thing in a row that I've never done. I've kind of done it, but I didn't have a lot of them. Baby Thrumbos look kind of hilarious, but they eat so much. But if you're on a map like this where they can just, you know, graze for wild trees and stuff, they're really good. But yeah, I think the most Thrumbos I've ever had in one run is like 3. Mass growing chickens, yeah, you can do that. Chickens breed super quickly. All right. I actually thought we had more human leather. I guess we sold it all to the previous one, but that's all right. That's all right. I need more golds. I guess I'll attune this next for golds. For advanced components. Alright, Dominico, I think we're gonna be on our way. I think it's been 5 days. Yeah, we might get attacked where we're going. Just gotta be careful. Animals will take drugs they are addicted to automatically for need, even on caravans. Body size doesn't affect their need rate. So Lucerium addicted to Thrumbos sounds very viable. French playthrough and you got in swag taming, you're able to tame a female male Thrumbo. Ended up with a steady 8 to 10 herd. Trained them up and sold them for money. They're amazing for hauling, yeah. They are amazing for everything. They actually have the highest caravan speed of an animal. They haul a crap load. They're really good at fighting. Yeah, Thrumbos are really awesome. The only downside is keeping them fed, but if you're on one of these year-long growing maps, it's not that bad. Not that big of a deal, I should say. All right, let's do it. Caravan is so fun. Yeah, you get ambushed. You're like, oh, I don't know. I don't know if this is a wise decision for you guys. So I need to give Gerbil the sniper rifle before we go. Oh, we only have 3 horses. That sucks.
Subscriber, come steal yourself. We are building an army.
Who was that? Chubbawonga, thank you for the 5 gift subs. To Chicory, Roan, Ape, Undead, Witcher, and Sedation. Thank you, Chubba. Very much appreciated. Much love to Chubba. I had to set them to be able to eat those, that food we just gave them. Alright. Thank you, Chubba. Thromo is better than the horse? Yeah, absolutely. If you can get him. Why was it 0 days of food? Because I had them set to not be able to eat pemmican. I think they'll be okay with it. Yeah. Thank goodness that Thermo can't eat guarlin trees or anima trees anymore. Yeah. It's too bad we didn't have one more horse. I shouldn't have sold the foals, I suppose. Come on, I didn't give you guys that much to take. Here we go. Alexander, be gentle. God, I have such bad luck with caravanning. We have Chebnuts and Chumbawonga. That's right. Thank you. Yeah, they'll eat lots of things. It's just that they eat a lot, so. And then having to set up a traveling food one. I'm pretty sure this one is set right. Let me double check it though. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Tried to throw inside a wall last night. They ate all the sleeping draw. Pushed aside and fainted. So. They eat a lot per meal, but not as frequently. Don't forget to free the prisoner this time. What? We don't want another kitten thing on our hands? Freaking pyros. Bart, that's enough. Holy crap, Bert. Let's go on, pretentious. Welcome in. Need some taco making in your life? I made saw tacos last night. Alright, Bert's over his bullcrap. I didn't take them sleeping gifts. Bedrolls, rather. Rusty ponds, you go pyroing or other annoying breaks. It can be sometimes. They did change it, so now as soon as you arrest them, they immediately get the arrested debuff, so you can't like cheese it anymore. So just putting out his fire every now and then was fine. I'd rather that than him have a mood debuff for however many days, 10 days or 6 days or whatever. It's too cold in this freezer. So unhappy. Yeah, we didn't take any bedrolls. I think they'll be okay though. So tomorrow we will free Domenico, hopefully. So we are gonna need more stoves at some point. Once the drugs start coming in. We can always move these later. It's fine. And we just need Cassandra to be chill while we're doing this. How you doing? He's almost recruited. I have to get him a biosculptor. Maybe I should just go ahead and make one for him. The other ones are not going to like require it anyway. Streams aren't just entertaining? Well, thank you. So with the doors and barricades, so breaches destroy walls in a single hit, but they don't destroy, they take 4 hits for a door. So those are breach defense, so we can actually stand behind these and fight mech breaches, for instance, without them just wrecking the walls. They have less HP, but for whatever reason, the shots from breachers do less damage to doors. So termites take like 4 hits to break a door and only 1 hit to break a wall. Even though doors have lower HP. No pause or more makes it a lot better to watch. I think so too, thanks. That's gonna be patched? Probably, yep. Probably. Here we go. Sandra, please don't attack me while I'm here. That's crazy, Harvix. I'll take it. Thank you. The battery caught on fire. It's not roofed. Good job, pirates. Coming, Domenico.
A gleaming endowment.
Baby carrots. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, baby carrots. That's a lot of bits, man. Much love to baby carrots. Thank you, baby carrots. See, there's a couple batteries over there, but these ones are off. Version of that prisoner too. Nice. All right. Nice. Free the prisoner. Let's get some components while we're here. That's good enough. We better get going. Form the caravan. Okay. Let's see. Take the components. Take the steel. All right. I'll take those two. Why not? Now we first get back home. And Domenico is back. Welcome back, Domenico. Look at you. You're one of the OGs. Does that mean you were tribal? Yeah, you were tribal. That's right. What? You converted while you were gone? Domenico. What are you doing? We'll fix that. So, yeah, we brought one, yeah. Prisoners being fed lavish meals. That's probably why I got converted. Now we just gotta save Sip. Didn't Domenico run off the map? That was J-Mac. Although Domenico was with the enemy on Sunday and we shot him, he almost died. Welcome back. This guy tried to kill us. That's true. It's true. He didn't know what he was doing. He's Goose's fiance. Forgot about that. You can fire skip into map tiles. Yep, as long as you have another pawn on the other end, you can fire skip across the entire world. They forced him to try to kill us. It wasn't his fault. So he dropped down to 51. 51. There we go. He's pretty low now. 3 days. He should join us. All right, Domenico. Another doctor. Nice. Nice. Okay. Welcome in. Let's Goose chill out now. So they've been so problematic. God, I hope so, yeah. As soon as they get married, they'll be able to sleep together. Ours doesn't allow them to otherwise, but, yeah. What's the other thing? Domenico, go ahead and equip this, and then, Gerbil, put yours back on. There we go. Okay. Now, after the next set of, Cassandra attacks, we will go do some mining, hopefully. Depends on how hard she hits us, I suppose. Okay, let's go ahead and remove that one on there. So I have that on there to easily grab them when we were caravanning. The caravan menu. All right. Well, there seems like a good time to split the recording for YouTube, so let me go ahead and split that. And a new recording has begun. Episode number, whatever this one is, I don't know. It's episode 2 of day 4. Okay, we are going to put some of these out to dissuade sappers now. So let's do one. Let's see, sapper dissuading. We'll put one there. Put one there. 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 All right. I think it's on cooldown. Someone just used it. Nitzor. It's kind of a long command, so it goes on cooldown for I think a minute or something. Did I make the turrets? No, I got them from the settlement. I reclaimed them. So yeah, they have more HP. I normally would make them out of uranium, but just looted them.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Jinx. Jinkster, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I think we're using that here. Jinkster counts it was a tier 1. Help support the stream. Much love to Jinkster. Thank you. Oh yeah, we had a power cell that we brought in. Right. We're gonna end up using that for mining. Build something around that tree, or is there a way to put trees where you want? I built it around it, yeah.
Tonight we dine in hell.
Tonight we dine in hell?
Hey, angry old man, welcome back. Thank you for the bits, angry old man. Good to see you. The angriest of old men. Yeah, I built around it.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
I need
greatly
gold.
appreciated.
I need gold.
$5, Buster.
How do you store your inventory like that? In the bottom right, under the speed menu, there is a option for categorize mode.
A generous bestow.
Doesn't require a mod or anything like that. So categorize mode right under the speed menu.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
There's so many things happening. Baby carrots, thank you for the
A generous
500 bits, thank you, baby carrots. Turtles and chill, thank you for the 17 months. But to the wind.
A generous
Davey, thank you for the 17 months, man. That's a long time. Baby carrots, thank you again for 500. Turtles and chill with a 300 butts to the wind bits. Thank you, Davey.
He will join us or die.
Just anger is taken, so you had to make it angrier. Started playing a tree connection colony and had to give up because of the permanent debuff for chopping down trees when you made your buildings. Yeah, here's a trick. You can play on arid shrubland because arid shrubland cactus don't count as trees. So you can do that. Also, they added tree replanting, which helps a bit.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
King Loser, thank you for the gift sub to Ctao?
Our modest
Katao, I don't know.
fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Fathom, thank you for the 420 bits, and Bogey, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. Thank you guys for all the support. That was a lot of stuff going off there. Appreciate it. Smartly, welcome in. Rapture, welcome in. Yeah, the tree one is pretty rough, but they don't care about cactus. So if you play on arid shrubland, you can get year-long growing, and cactus is actually for wood. Cactus aren't real trees. Turtles in game. Of your average age, people here see mature. My average viewer age is about 28 to 35. The statistics show. That's a big raid. I think we got 2 as well. 2 groups of 67. What did it say about them? Unusually clever, they'll avoid.
A generous bestowal.
Attack immediately. All right. Raids are getting beefy. It's just like 140 tribals. It's fine. It's fine. Oh crap! Stupid tree there. Stupid tree.
A generous bestowal.
Woo! Woo, that's a lot of tribals, man. 147. Davey, thank you for the 100 bits. 32, still feel like occasional. See a chuckle. Why are they going up that way? What the absolute crap is happening there? We just got trauma savant on someone. Christ. We gotta fix that. They're running through to get to the stupid turrets over there. Wow. We're gonna get people kidnapped this time. Might lose the run here. Yeah, they're gonna kidnap. That's a lot of people to kidnap too. Turrets bite me in the butt. That sucks. Who are they kidnapping? Crap.
A generous bestowal.
That one's gone. Hermit Jordan is gone. We're gonna have a lot of deaths from this too. Who has to be dangerous? Yep. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We're gonna have so many deaths too.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Goose is. Oh no. Tin of Goose. Goose is probably dead. Maybe. Maybe. Fortune's having a breakdown. Great time for it, Miss Fortune. Great time for it. So, how many people got kidnapped? 2? Gerbil and 6. Oh, we got lucky that Gerbil didn't get kidnapped off that side of the map. If you want to call it lucky. Trauma savant means they got brain damage and now they're going to be like unable to be social, but they're going to have some boost to other things. Christ. What a... Okay, Nishkiwi's tending to themselves. Ice Team is on their way to try to save Gerbil. His Fortune is currently having a breakdown. Mio's tended to enough. Orn, Domenico, Tinned, Comfy Cat, Juliet, Tinned to Fathom. How's Jack? Actually, to Jack. Who's that one? Arn. Arn actually made it to the hospital, though. Gerbil's the one that's close to dying.
A generous bestowal.
Dave, thank you for the 100 bits. And Snow Ghost, thank you for the recent subscription for 38 months. Did you walk into? Really, really huge tribal raid. And they ran over the top of us trying to get to the friggin' turrets. I don't know if Trauma Spot goes away if you treat the brain scar. Yeah, I'm not sure. Christ. Any run VODs right now? See you guys later. All right, G-Steer, I think we're stopping in Jailbreaker. Well, that might have just killed Bert. If we get hit again, we're just dead right now. So let me do about it. And then infections are gonna hit. Yeah. Just leave. Just go. Oh my god. Saints gun and go. Just people down friggin' everywhere. Can make it, chub nuts. He's gonna make it. Wow. That's a really crazy way to go. So, of course, I don't know that I even can do that in time. Next raid will be easier. No deaths yet. Yeah. Yet. Next raid will be easier because of the losses, but there goes Fathom, yeah. Now Mio is Berserk. It's our first real death in this run, huh? And Mio's bleeding from fighting a rabbit. Nice. Nice. In the right, Pinky. Murderous Rage. Oh my god. What happened? Really huge tribal raid. Got through. I gotta set up something better for that. So they all came through trying to get to the friggin' turrets. So they just like bypassed us and ran around. So fortunate. They are going to starve to death. We gotta get them brought in, but it's like, who's even up? As close as I can get, you guys. Who else is up? Juliet's up. Any go juice? No. Nope. Oh my god, everyone's about to starve. You can just go. No, you can't. Jack, you're gonna have to feed them. Feeling like I was yesterday, pretty much. So the quest to feed a mech cluster. After the quest showed up, 1 game hour later, another random raid from the same fire fact showed up. Of course, it was breach raid with grades. Sometimes you hate the game. Yeah, quests are different or separate, so it's I'm always kind of scared to accept quests. Do we have a decent doctor up at all, Domenico? Sharing your hospital, food, and other medicine. Okay, we are currently using nutrient paste, so I usually do have that, but I don't think that's gonna make that much of a difference in what just happened, but I want them actually not to use medicine right now, because I need it done faster. -1 pinky. It's fine. Come on. We're just gonna fail. Failed. I get this place cleaned up. Let me try again. Death in 2 hours. One of the big things is I hadn't moved the hospital yet either. Christ. Still have someone out here too. Oh god, it's Mio. Mio's actually really important. One of our best characters. Man, oh man. I think we're kind of screwed. Yeah, the hand's gone. That'll work. That'll work. Sign calling us in a caravan to avoid penalties. I don't know if that would work. Probably die getting it set up. It's got your right hand still at least. Sorry, Arn. We get to you in time. Feed them. Who else is close? Copycat is currently getting fed. Domenico, I'm gonna have to have you feed yourself in just a second. Gerbil gets fed. Copycat's on the way. Okay, so after Domenico feeds them, have them feed themselves. Welcome back. Thank you. What do you quest disappear if they are no longer doable? Like have a quest for a faction become hostile so you couldn't turn in the quest anymore? I think you can just go to the quest itself and hit the trash can on it. Rage miss, 150 tribals. Just ran over the top of us. There were a lot of melee ones. They were also trying to get to turrets inside the base, which ended up really biting me in the butt. Icy needs fed. Goose needs fed. Chub Nuts needs fed. So we had, what, 3 kidnappings and 2 deaths. Next hit's what's gonna really hurt, though. You want to automatically do it? You can turn it anymore after you gathered like 1,000 plus. Oh yeah, I don't know, Vero, about an automatic way. YouTube, you're honestly hooked for watching while working. It's awesome, yeah, my pleasure. It's like Bravehearts do wit against guns. Yeah, this time. Ransom demands for spaghetti already? Absolutely. Wait, what if spaghetti is super hurt right now? We should maybe wait for a minute. 244, he's probably super hurt. Immediately get spaghetti back? Sure.
A generous bestow.
But survived. Well done. Thank you for the 100 bits. Are you biased on who you want to survive and not? Surely not. What a mess. He's probably missing all of his limbs or something. You are probably right. Surprised we didn't lose more than we did. I thought we were going to lose the run. We might still lose the run, but at least it won't be directly from that. Fathom and Arn. Cry you hope for a res? Maybe. Right now I just need to get you in the dirt, but we might dig you up and put you in there. Machines in the room next to hospital. Those are neural superchargers. They're part of the transhumanist meme. Running wild. All right. That sucks. Hopefully you just auto team or team them again really quick. Doubt it though. Fail. I'm just gonna arrest them so I can't deal with them right now. It's only a 50%. Oh. Man, we are really hurt. Fantasy kill box, convenient builds, particular strategy to it. It's so that everyone has a line of sight of all areas. If you just do a straight line, not everyone can hit all the parts in it. So after about 13 tiles, you just start looping it around so everyone gets complete line of sight of the enemy. I don't know if their sister got killed. Yeah. Where are you, Comfort Cat? I lost you. Oh, right there. Sally's death. Friend. Yeah, their sister's dead. Almost everyone's missing their weapon. But not my sister. Yeah. What a mess. It's also held open. Alright, that one's done. Julia, get this done. Yeah, I think... Alright, let's go ahead and accept the ransom demands. It's actually not that beat up. VODs. Yeah, it was a crazy fight, yeah. Unfortunate. Oh no. Oh god, no one has their guns right now. Ares, not now. This might be it. The 1-2 Cassandra punch. All right, we're good. All right, if our allies would stop throwing grenades in our house, that'd be kind of nice, though. All right, so...
Sure to skill.
All right, Cassandra's on cooldown. We got 6 days to rebuild. Surprisingly easy. Yeah, that was the nudist tribal, luckily. Got kind of lucky with which one attacked. Alright. Save caravan now? Yeah, I'm not gonna caravan though. It is though. Safe-ish. Alright. I remember Comfy Cat in there. Alright, yeah, just do what you want. We gotta get Fathom buried though. That's a pretty big one. Get them buried. We won. Frag out. Horn on a tantrum. Oh god. Just like 2 hits away from destroying those. Why the gates? You mean doors? It's because doors take 4 hits for breachers to destroy, and walls only take 1. So it's breacher defense. Alcohol binge. Bart, you know what? At this stage, I don't even care. There we go. Are the mods show draft weapons like nice 9% recommended? I have heard of it for many years. I don't want to use it. I understand the value of it, but I just use I set people to hunting, and so it tells me when they don't have their weapon, and I'll have it set up. Bodies, they don't care either way about bodies in mine. Yeah, I just choose not to use it. There's Mio. Yeah, they're both having breakdowns. Can't do anything about that. So we'll have to wait till they're done. All right. Well, let's see if we can. Whoops, that was not what I meant to use. Oh well. Let's see if we can get things rebuilt in time. Yeah, I just don't. I don't know why. It's like the mini-map. The mini-map is extremely strong, but I just choose not to use it. Just a personal preference. Okay. Let's see here. Yes, I'm gonna start doing the burn tunnel. Time to burn these things. Where do I want to set it up? Sucky thing is, breach raids are gonna absolutely wreck it occasionally, and we're gonna have to rebuild it pretty often. A lot of times breaches are coming through right here, so maybe I'll build it on this side. That should do. So you want them to enter up here. Yeah, it's fun. And then we'll eventually have them go through there. I don't know how I want to set this one up. Might just do the same way we did last time, or like a few playthroughs ago. You're dead. I went out with blaze glory, not some lame way like starvation. You starved to death because there was too many people to try to feed. You're the only one that starved to death. I mean, you went out in a blaze of glory. It was a very close fight. You fought till the bitter end. Okay, so this is where they're gonna come out. We want a room connected to that, like this maybe. And then we'll have them enter on this side. That should be plenty large enough. Blaze of glory. It's burn tunnel. That's where we're gonna burn people alive. So we have those massive tribal raids that are normal raids, not breaches. We can burn them. It'll take a lot of work to set up, but it'll be super worth it, especially on this kind of playthrough. This high wealth playthrough. This will be able to fit probably like, I don't know, 400 tribals or something. We only really need to fit 200, but if we're gonna go heavy on the war crimes, let's just go all the way. Let's just go all the way. Alright. Getting honor levels. I want to know if you have a good base design for early royalty, like Yeoman and Acolyte. So the best thing to do with royalty, and what I usually do, is only make my aesthetic people royals. So look for aesthetic people. Aesthetic don't need special bedrooms. They don't need special clothing or food or anything like that. They still need a throne room, but they completely ignore all other aspects of it. So my advice, especially early game, is just get an aesthetic to be your royal. Convert to metric. How many human leather chairs or courses is that? It's gonna be a lot of work. How dirty everything is. I don't know who all we lost. Like, which jobs did we lose? Still had Jaliet, which is really nice. We got Spaghetti back, who was our other crafter, which is pretty nice too. Star crash landed, 90 brutality. It's tribal this time. Non-cannibal run so long, it feels weird. What are you doing with this setup? Major break on Orn, yeah. Yeah. So we should be able to put those weapons back on now. Alright. Bert, you're still having a breakdown? Holy crap, Bert. Be happy you're alive. All right, Domenico is back. Security boundaries to slow those trials reaching your gunman. First attack occurred. I don't want to give them cover. So the reason that happened was twofold. One is that a lot of them were melee, and two, we had just put turrets down that we captured from another base. So they were aggroing and trying to get over there to destroy the turret. And then once they destroyed that turret, they had us flanked. But no, I don't want to put anything in here to give them extra cover. Spaghetti. You get Comfy Cat back. Oh, it's gonna be a long process, but be worth it in the long run. Scat survive long enough to get that back up, and we'll be really good on that. This new P music song is fantastic. Used Everest points. Yeah, this is awesome. They added this is the last time I played just on Sunday. All right, we'll get some realites. Kind of sad they didn't add more base game music ideology. I know. Yeah, I really expected them to. They did with royalty. One of the few games where you don't just mute the music and play your own. Your ideology where they don't mind wearing tainted clothing. Not that I'm aware of, no. I think that's still a bloodlust thing. You get the barracks clean back up. All right, barracks is back up. It's very impressive. That'll help get our mood back to where it needs to be. And we are back down to 15 people. It's pretty rough. We were at what? We were at 8 or 19 with Domenico. 19. 2 people were still kidnapped. Well, Sip. If you count Sip, it's 3 that's still kidnapped. Comfy Cats, we'll be taming them to rejoin. Okay, we need to get some of this wealth sent off to the blue guys there. Not a free ally, but still. Wash machines, remove the tape from tan clothing. There's a mod for that. Make a blind ideology work long term. See that combat is a big issue. Yeah, it's one of the ones I haven't played to late game yet. So don't have much experience with it. Spaghetti, please. Tree Hugger Run. Yeah, it was one of the first ones we did, yeah. So I haven't done one since they changed them to make pruning better. But Dryads were pretty underwhelming at that stage. Now I just need Spaghetti to get over their breakdown. Who ended up getting Trauma Savant during that? Someone got it. I saw the pop-up. The person with Trauma Savant ended up dying. And they were super beat up. No, there it is. Ninja Kiwi, Trauma Savant, plus 50% manipulation, but all social interaction is gone. 157% manipulation. They're not. They're shooting specialists, so. Man, it's almost worth taking them off that. 110 brain, yeah. That's crazy manipulation. It's too bad it didn't happen to someone else where manipulation is more important, but. That's pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. Yeah, I'm really worried about the next string of attacks. Should be a little bit easier though.
Expands. Praise the
Lunar Canvas. Dark Hunter. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Hunter. Very much appreciated. They're basically Daredevil now. Alright. Well. Goose, Ice Team, and Ninja. Ice Team, Rest. Goose. Rest. Ninja. We got a comfy cat here. See Mio. Where are you? Yeah, we're not actually doing have any of that medicine, so. Alright, Mio instead. Let's grab herbal medicine with you. All goods trader. Is it not going to let us tend to them? Christ. Muffalo self-tamed. Giant trees? No, the basis, but you believe it was bad to have them inside walls? We're not. We have them inside walls because we're only using them for beauty. We're not teaming the Dryad, so it's just literally there for beauty, so we don't care. Let's go on. Wizard, welcome in. You watch on YouTube? Thank you. Scar and leave the Savant, at least in theory, based on the fact that it takes 2 healer mech serums to really heal it. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if that's how it works. Can we actually put them in like a pet bed? Highly doubt it. Oh, Christ. Man. Comf cat might be dead. Oh, because of running wilds. What if I beat them enough? Can we put them in the bed then? They won't tend to them until they're in the bed, but they are a wild person, so they won't lay in the bed. We're just gonna have to beat them up. This is for your own safety. All right, Mio, we need a good 10 quality here. Oh, we're out of medicine entirely. No, we're not. It reset theirs because they were... There we go. All good ship. Lubricants. Those are neural superchargers. Part of the transhumanist meme. Oh, what a tough time. 1823. How's everyone else doing here? Wait, where's everyone else that has the plague? 2421, they're okay. 2318, 2424, Goose. Lay down. What a mess. You get that fire transfuse? Yeah, they start needing it at 81,000 wealth. Is it plant? It's building. Yeah, it's building. Alright, specialist and production specialist. Shooting specialist, yeah. Production specialist, yeah. Is that meta ideology? I don't know. I have no idea what other people are playing. Electrical box with wooden floors and chem fuel is usually placed around to shoot the chem fuel and burn your enemies. You can. The only downside is when someone's on fire, they are no longer considered in combat, so they don't have collisions. They can run around and screw things up, but it can work, yeah. Yep, you can have more than one specialist of any kind other than the moral guide and the leader. Let's go on Comfy Cat. They might pull ahead. It worked. Let's end up background receive it. Oh, Twitch is blocked at work. .go makes workaround for YouTube, but not Twitch. It's interesting that they specifically blocked it, yeah. I'm trying to get the full runs up on YouTube as soon as I can, but we're working on timestamps and stuff, so it takes a little while. Ugh. No social fights. Come on, guys. Better compare Jack to a snail. Jack, you're the doctor, man. Come cat. How long until you can be extended? 3 hours. I don't like that this supercharger or the neural supercharger. It's got to be under patient, I guess. But anyway, it's above bed rest. So maybe I'll put patient as a 2 and see if that helps. I don't know. Let's get more allies. Yeah, I do need to do that. Back in surgery. Really worried about the next Cassandra hit. right, Comfy Cat is ahead now. We are nowhere near recovered from the last hit. Major breakdown on Ice Team. Serious pain. Still nothing I can do about it. You're in the hospital, just chill. All right, who's still lacking a weapon? Spaghetti. There you go. Well, we got most of the out. Well, we got the outer wall done again, but really worried about the next hit. Back remote work for a few days at least. Just can lurk here again. Oh, the masterwork one's over there. Just wondering what happened to that one. Max you on Twitch streaming. Mobile scaffold on 360, 1080. 1080. Security for royalties. No, I don't even have a place for you. Sorry, teaming on Spaghetti. All right, Spaghetti. There you go. Comfy Cat will be rejoining us real soon. That'd be nice at least. Caught me live. Would ask, why are barracks so overpowered? How does it work exactly if you want efficiency low cost? Barracks are OP because they don't take a lot of space or wealth to get the bonus. So as long as you get to 120 impressiveness and you combine barracks, dining, and recreation, it's a huge mood boost. It's like plus 18 every time they're in there. So once to twice a day, depending on what you have. Their schedule set up,
expands.
but it's just a
Praise the sun.
you're gonna get the disturb sleep -3 no matter what you do, unless you have a mod. But the big thing is just being able to combine all of that into a single space. So for instance, I had a run with 70 colonists. 70 colonists have each of them even have a small bedroom, would probably take up this side, like this entire footprint just of bedrooms. But I had them all in a barracks that was about like this. So it's just really, really space and wealth efficient for how much you can pack in there. DCL, I'm gonna butcher your name probably, so I'm gonna go with DCL. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate the support. Much love, DCL. Thank you. In-game condition for high wealth run like this, do you play it by ear, start condition mind? I usually just play it until raids are max difficulty, and then we do some kind of launch event. Everyone else calls DCL also good. That works for me. Yeah, I know this linking ceremony is ready.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And I guess we just make some more simple helmets. It's kind of crappy, but we need something on their heads. Fish trends are much more active today. That's good. That's good. They're not seeing it at the bottom. Narth, 32 months. That's a long time, Narth. Wow, that's almost one entire calendar year. Thank you, Narth. Much love to Narth too, who's been here forever. Got so much crap coming in. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too, that we might want to go ahead and start doing rituals, including the Muffalo to sacrifice. Aries. Stay home. Almost.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Missing in game. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, Missing. Very much appreciate it also. Thank you for the support. Thank you for using that here. Aries is upset my daughter is at school. Got out of that doorway. There we go. All right. What are you looking like here? Whoops. 332 was the last major event. So we got only about 2 days left. Fewest years you've done Wealth Independent 5% run. The least you can set up is 1, which I guess right away. So it scales in percentage. So 12 years actually makes it cap raid points at 2.4 years. We did a 20-year one, so I'm sure someone's done the math on that one when it capped raid points, but you can set it all the way down to a single year, which I guess means raids are pretty much capped right off the bat on 500%. We're gonna have to kill that guy. Interacted too recently. Yeah, no problem. Sure said I had done it. Oh. The 20-year one is the only one I've done of Wealth Independent all the way through, yeah. 20 is the only one I've done. Let's get that tunnel set up. This way to make a berries higher quality to mitigate mood impacts. Putting flowers into it. It's probably the easiest one. You can just put flowers, daylilies in. It's going to take some work time. Daylilies are a really easy way to get it to beautiful or pretty, on where you want to stop at. And then space is the other one. Space and flowers can get it to 120 pretty easily on their own. Some daylilies planted straight in the ground. They only need 30% light, so as long as you have lamps in there, you should have them in there anyway. Hopefully get this set up for the next one. This is such a large one. Alright, it was worth it. I think they're worth it in high traffic areas, especially later on into the playthrough when components aren't really a premium anymore. So I think so. Is that in the kill box with the distraction? It's so that this little guy will put out fires mainly. The immature or the dryads in general will put out fires, so I'm hoping he'll run around and put out fires that the like centipedes are shooting in. See if that works. All right, let's do a stockpile zone here. We'll just do granite for now. Torches and campfires will do too, yeah, because those are 50% light, so as long as you have 30% in there, you're good. Wrench Naked Brutality Run, you spend 90% of your time getting meat. It's awful. No. Oh, it's gonna take forever to build. Food's back up though, at least. No usable food. So he won't use the nutrient paste to try to tame them. You need to pump out a few, nor the pemmican, huh? Okay. Pemmican. Why aren't they using the rice then? We have 1,400 rice. That's what I was thinking too, which is why it's so weird. Can you not do it while they're in prison anymore? So we need to release them and then do it? Might be the case. You can drop them anytime. Kiwi. That's... Oh my god. So sad they changed that. Are you literally not fighting back? They knocked each other out at the same time. Fantastic. So you understand how foraging works, as they always seem to run out of food and never forage. They'll forage for like berries and stuff, but it's usually not enough to keep them fed. I'm not sure what the percentage on it is. Let's try that again. Kiwi, you got the crap beat out of you. What's going on? How embarrassing. It's because their shock threshold was already kind of broken. All right, we'll keep an eye on it. I guess we need to let them drop them way out here. Then we have to run out. All right, here we go. All right, Spaghetti, let's see if this works. Yeah, that was what it was. Apparently you can't tame them when they're arrested anymore. There we go, Comfy Cat, finally back. Welcome back, Comfy Cat. You're gonna have a breakdown, do it again? Doesn't work that way, more action. The devil thing now is it just reads a quote. So, yeah, I can refund it if you don't want to use your points for it, but now the devil one isn't reading anymore. So no Darkwing Duck Devil for you, I'm sorry. Have to read that fine print. If you want me to refund the points, let me know, or I can just do the quote. Just do the exclamation quote, and I'll read it as the devil. The devil. I was like, what? What is that? And then I realized the devil summoned. No, oh yeah, no worries, no worries. So now it's just a original quote. Why is everyone's mood so low? Well, actually their mood's kind of high, but we just did have multiple deaths and multiple kidnappings and almost lost the run. So that'll do it. Yeah. All right, here we go. I'll read the quote. Hopefully you got a good one.
Quote number 3076. Fear my army of paper turtles.
Apparently the devil is in the business of paper cuts these days. Fear my army of paper turtles. Communication console in the hospital is a bit strange just because it's not going to be the hospital for much longer. I'm going to move it over into here. It's just that as we were starting to do that kind of stuff, we almost died. So I'm behind a lot of stuff, and this is more pressing at the moment. Might not burn the corpses because it just takes up time, and they don't care at the moment. So yeah, they're all the same way now. Yeah. The default, it's cheaper, but just reads a quote as the 3-1, but they're all the same. Yeah, I'm not gonna have time to get that plasteel. Oh well.
Such fortuitous skill.
Really worried about this next hit. If you run into me, let me know. What a mess. What a mess. Did you get hit or something? I don't know. I can't control the bot. Can't be held responsible for the things that I've done or allowed to happen. So you get for eating cats, I guess. The bot knows. Well, drugs are starting to come in. Do we get that full? Full enough. It's not enough to ally them. Get rid of some of the wealth. This makes me a great parent. That's right. Bot is my child. Bot was Phoenix's child for a long time. Well, it's almost time for... Yep. What? This guy's hunting us. Alright. Anyway, it's almost time for Cassandra to attack us again. How's the chart looking? Soon. Soon. This is going to be scary. We almost lost on the last one. God, I never thought I'd want a mech cluster. Was that you? Are you an ARC? Can't remember. I can't read names, so. So she's bringing back admins. Yeah, I wish to come back, or is it a one-time use sort of deal? It's one-time use, yeah. You have to rebuild them. Just one-time use. All right, we making drugs now. You know what, Goose? Let's just get your tier 6. Mass Chaos Gift. That might have actually helped us last time. Usually don't like it, but does have its uses. Can't wait till this is done. Question is, will we get killed before it's finished? Stay tuned to find out. Penalty for having an enemy tree surrounded by construction? There is. It stacks to a minus 30%, but I don't care. It's better to save time on travel, on protecting the pawns while they're meditating, protecting the tree from things that can destroy it. So it stacks to a maximum of minus 30%. Why, hello. You're here with a noodle and a cat? It's Aries. Speaking of, we're going to go ahead and get tier 6 here as well. The middle quarters are going to close off. Thank you. I'll double check it. Skip shield. Skip shield can be good. Was it that one? It was that one. There we go. Being beaten. Commits noodling. Punch the microphone accident. No, I would ask. He would probably rip out my eyes and I'd never be able to stream again. Is that what you want? Is that what you want, R-Squared? We're the collective. Heard they built a fancy new base. How is Aries today? He's been running around meowing stuff, looking for my daughter. Yeah, he's still really upset that she's back at school because they're like best friends. Right, Aries? Right. The believer in the blind sight meme. IRL. I really wanted to expand the base state. Maybe we'll go ahead and do recruitments. Hopefully, I can get a mood boost off of it as well. I don't even know if I should be recruiting new people right now. Oh well, we're gonna go for it. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch the screen with you doing that. I don't know. It's not fun. Pretty long noodle I have there. It's not the first time I heard that. People are always commenting about my noodle. Try not to be a slaver. You had so much dumb labor like hauling or stone cutting that you've done. It's all the time you're skilled being colonists. Well, that was satisfying, apparently. All right, so we didn't get an auto join, but we got a mood boost. My wife's name is Cassandra. It is, yeah. I actually don't care too much what it's made out of, so after we use all this, we'll just use marble for the rest. I don't care. You know what? We might need some more fighters. Major breakdown on Comfy Cat. What are we doing, Comfy Cat? Oh, that's what you're doing. Got to put you back on a normal zoning rule after you stop being wild. Manhunter. It's a long time since I had Manhunter. Who's gonna be here first? Uh... 53 cougars. Well, let's hope no one has a breakdown. Just in case. Ares has gone away, as has the mod wife. Right, let me turn this preview back off there. Kind of Ares sure is chill. Yeah, he is pretty much, unless he's looking for my daughter, in which case he's running around like crazy. Hot cougars in your area. The advertisements are right. 53, that's not too bad. Tame them, yeah, right. Yeah, you try to tame them. It's 53, still a cougar. I'm gonna go with yes. It's the run. I don't know. We almost lost today. But at least we got a Manhunter pack. That's kind of nice for us. In a lot of ways. Alright, we can use this opportunity to go ahead and start moving the hospital finally. Since we are trapped indoors. Do 8 hospital beds per vitals monitor. So we'll do that. Say sidecasters are for an only melee run, have a thing for melee and modded. So, not so useless, but still have contend where they're getting up close. Any tips? So we did a full melee run. If you haven't seen it, Exclamation Melee, but you might already be watching it. Exclamation Melee is completely up on YouTube. And I did use a lot of sidecasting, so I don't know. On 500% at least, it felt basically required. And melee only is going to be even harder now with breach raids and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. But there's a lot of really good side casts. So Berserk Pulse, those are going to help you a ton. You can skip enemies into range. You can skip yourself out to people. Blinding Pulse. All the pulses are pretty good. There's a lot of really good side casts. So Skip Shield. Skip Shield's going to be awesome for melee only. Vitals monitors can connect it up to 8 beds. No, they're not 1 bed only. Here, I'll put it over last so hopefully you can see more, but no. Vitals monitors can connect to 8 beds. You see how that line is there? And that line is there, and that one, and that one. You can have 8 on a Vitals monitor. The Vertigo pulse, yeah, exactly. Make them sick, make them puke. All the pulses are really good. Yeah, so an end table is 4 beds. Sleep Accelerator is a single bed, but Vitals monitor is 8 beds. So you can save a lot of power and components and steel by here's one. Maybe get our base more organized again. Vomit skip here, yeah. All right, Cougars, I need to finish building this building out here. Can you guys just chill? Let's head on out. Steel. All right, we're gonna put body parts here so I can remember where they are, or see where they are as soon as they're done. So 1 Cougar at least. Knock out low skilled enemies and like a punch, throw or stun them. Yeah, someone was talking about that the other day. Yeah, I've never used that one. So now I should be able to show. See, Vitals monitor plus 5% on that bed. Vitals monitor plus 5% on that bed. Yeah, you get the idea. So yeah, Vitals monitor you can have up to 8. Come on, Cougars, get out of here. Also, I should get some mining going. Because we kind of want, well, yeah, I think it will. I think it finally will. So I can get a deep drill up. Never rolled again after over a year of the game. Feels good to be rimming again. It's always a good time for rimming. Use the accelerators, are they just not worth it? I will use them, yeah. Mainly for, well, I mean, them sleeping less is kind of nice, especially with this biphasic setup. But also they just get the +3 mood boost, so I do want to switch over to it. Right now, though, I'm trying to use all of our steel and components towards upgrading our pawns. But Fizzy Pasta, favorite Twitch Prime. Thank you, Fizzy Pasta. Much appreciated. Much loved Fizzy Pasta. All right, we got granite under there. Sorry, creativity. Bart, just finish it. It's almost done, man. Granite chunk, nice. I'm gonna use individual betters later on. I haven't decided. I might. Depends on how many pawns you're going for. It's just choosing the wrong time to come. Yeah, should not be a great time to head over here. Our list of essential mods anywhere. I don't have one, but some of the best ones are like allow tool, octung, replace stuff, wall lights, Where are some other ones? Defensive positions. God, I wish I had defensive positions right now. I know I can download it, but rolls too much for your first playthrough. You have a modding addiction from Skyrim. Yeah, as long as you have fun with it. Whatever you want to do. Minify everything is nice. Yeah. Quality builder is another really, really good one. What's the other one? There's another one I had in mind. There's one that makes it so that people can work on the same object as long as they're all set for it. No job authors. No job authors is a good one. Let's see what they get. Prepare carefully. Loving the little courtyard. Provision to laborers. 10 colonists. No, you're out of your friggin' mind. Hey, Berserk Pulse. Nice. Oh, a high psychic drone. Ugh. High psychic drone. At least the animals are going to sleep. Why is that an issue? The job authors thing. It's just nice having multiple people be able to work on the same thing. So for instance, if you have 2 really good crafters, one of them's making a charge rifle. When that one's asleep, the other one could be set to also work on that exact same charge rifle to get it done sooner. Current wealth, I think we're getting close to 200. We're at 161,000, so we dropped a little bit. Oh, I'm feeling better. Still not 100%, but thank you. Getting there.
Welcome back.
Hopefully by tomorrow.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Garrett, thank you for the resub. Shit, Garrett. For 2 months. We're just gonna start banging out some other random crap now. Say the mod where you can have multiple people on one thing. No job authors, I believe is what it's called. I'm not using it right now, but I believe that's what it's called. X-rated mod. Using goat juice or flake, half cycler on everyone, and getting rid of bedrooms for good. I don't know. Half cycler is really dangerous because consciousness is so much of an important stat. But not only that, sleeping is good in general because sleeping pauses the movement of mood, but doesn't pause the deterioration of the events causing it. So what that means is basically while they're asleep, they're not going to get lower in mood. They're not going to have like a breakdown while they're actually asleep. But the time frame on them like getting over someone's death or something is going to tick. So mood is, or sleeping is actually a really important tool for managing mood. So yeah, I don't like them not sleeping ever. That turkey's, hooray! We lucked out there. So the reason I'm happy about the mad turkeys, that counts as a major event for Cassandra, or in general. And so that actually puts her on cooldown. Thank goodness, because we're still not rebuilt from the near loss we had earlier. I don't even know. Oh, right. They can't even come in because this counts as a fence. No job authors. Thank you. Share the load's a good one. Common sense is a good one. Isn't that the one that makes them like clean up an area? For instance, your cook, if they go into the kitchen and it's dirty, they'll actually clean it before they make a meal. Hot turkeys in your area. I don't think I've seen an ad like that.
Does notice you. Enjoy your complimentary waifu and all the gasms that follow.
Baby carrots. Enjoy your waifus. I noticed you, baby carrots. Thank you for being here. Witness me. Thanks, baby carrots. No, wait, never mind. I was gonna say no breach raids today. No mech breach raids so far today, but we have had breach raids. That's right. We had 2 breach raids. Come on, you stupid turkeys. I need to work on this wall.
A generous bestowal.
Angry old man. Thank you for another 100 bits. Thank you, angry old man. All right. Should be good. Let's get this done. We need to start calling in traders again. We're actually making quite a bit of drugs, so I might actually start calling in some weapons dealers. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, Ice Team. Let's give our friends over at Western, whatever the crap they're called. Combat supplier. Come on in. That breach go through the far north of the map where it was not able to build anything and smash the mountain. Yep. Had that. We actually had a pirate breach raid spawn and go attack a random area on the map with a doomsday rocket. And I was like, all right, that works for me. Dwayne write the original lines himself, or was the guy that hired them? The guy that hired them, yeah. Yep. People that hired him did the script for it. Guess I will go ahead and put these back up there. Hopefully, don't screw us over again. We just got these from another base, so might as well use them for sapper deterrent. We got them for free. Afraid it's gonna make them run over the top of us again. Oh well, it's fine. You know what? I might turn that scanner off for now. No. Sorry. We gotta set this up before we can spare any bodies to go do other stuff. So, all right, we're just gonna pump out a bunch of random research if we don't end up using some of it. Just get through it. Might be worth going and getting ship research because we might use part of the ship for power. Royal Tribute Collection. Can't believe we almost lost earlier though. That was rough.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Anger, old man. Thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, old man. It's Crossfire to Ryzen, Westlay, Selleck plays. Tom Selleck, I'm sure. Frozen Strawberry. Thank you again, angry old man. More love to that angry old man. Yeah, but thank you. I do appreciate it. That's right. Have you seen these awesome new breach raids? Yes, Cassandra, I've seen them. Check out this variant. I've seen that one as well. Have you seen one with 2 termites? Yes, we've seen them with 4. Look at it. Look at my breach. Like, so luckily today we actually gotten some other stuff, but time to follow such a long maze instead of breaking a wall. Yep, they are that done depending on the raid type. Yep.
Maximum level reached.
What's 2 tier 3s in one day? That's crazy. ARAM, man, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Only had a few of those in like 4.5 years of full-time streaming. Now I have another. Thank you, ARAM. Very much appreciated. The Golden Sub Club. Thank you, ARAM.
A kind gesture.
Much love to ARAM and Oparian. They were the 50 bits. Oparian. But have you seen 2 breach raids at once? Yes, yeah. Randy showed us that one. Thanks, Cassandra. you for 6 months a week ago. Does it get prorated? It doesn't. That's interesting. Well, I do appreciate it. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder what they do in that regard. Free trades gonna be real jerks. Yeah, that's gonna be the downside of this, is rebuilding this after breaches destroy it. But granite built. Nice front door. All right, feel pretty good about doing this. If this goes well, we have a 50% chance at an auto join. We still need another crafter. So we're looking for crafting and fighting, basically, are the big ones. Crafting and shooting. Hey, we got an auto join. Jang. Sure, Happy's good. Aside from that, they're not too great, but they need to get better at shooting. Oh well, we're gonna take you. We're gonna take you, Jing. I normally wouldn't. Do you have natural meditation? This is Jax. Jax with 3 X's for that rated X Mortal Kombat. All right. Musical kid? No. Oh well. Can make drugs though. So it's good enough for me. First, you do 6 months at a time. Not sure how I get paid for those. Yeah, I'm really curious about that. I don't know how they break them down. I'll have to check it though. Why is Sure Happy good? Because they put so much damage out, so they can fire so quickly. With Trigger Happy and Shooting Specialist, a minigun basically has no wind-up time. They just can continuously shoot with a minigun. How do you switch all of them priority with the same click? You go into work, and up here, you can shift left click to go up 1, or shift right click to go down 1. I didn't mean to do that on doctoring. So shift left click will go down 1, shift right click will go up 1. Should be on your run. Laser beam, yeah. Also use the mouse wheel. That's interesting. Yeah, I've never done that one. With shift.
A kind
Mouse wheel is not doing it for me. Not clicking shift, alt, control, scroll. Oh, on the pawns. Gotcha. Combat suppliers here. Oparian. Thank you for the 51 bits. Thank you, Oparian. Appreciate it. All right. Yak sitting. For the pawn, not for the entire column. Gotcha. Psychic Emanator. 11 yaks for 20 days. Psychic Emanator is so good, though. And that's a lot of animals to take care of. They all have blood rot. It's really friggin' annoying. We still haven't had a single siege in this run. I honestly kind of wish we would have a siege instead of these ginormous frontal raids and breaches. Give me a siege over a breach raid. No problem. I know they don't have enough money for all this, but even if they don't, I'm still gonna dump it to them. We might buy some stuff from them as well. Depends on what they got down here. You guys got a good Cataphract helmet? It's mine now. All right. Where'd you guys drop that? Okay, it's gonna be Mio's. Very important. Say being able to immediately train shooting melee is usually OP. Oh, training W1? You can do that even without one if you have smoke or EMP. But they don't do it on their own. So how do we win the game? Bad, your colony burns. If you're having trouble winning the game, just stay super low wealth. Especially on the lower difficulties, or just put the difficulty down, but just stay as low possible wealth as you can defend. You can even do a ship launch on like 35,000 wealth or something like that. But if you're just trying to see the ending. Or yeah, go down to like peaceful or builder or something. Just build yourself. Build your way up. Alright, we're gonna have to do the rest of that in marble, unfortunately. I mean, it doesn't really matter what these interior ones are anyway, but... Mismatched walls? You're going to burn these poor people alive with mismatched walls? That's the true war crime. Less fatigue because they reload. It's masochistic. Yeah, just trying to play lower wealth. Your eyes are ringing already. It's to torture the people coming in before we burn them to death. I'm sure you understand. Big maze, it is really large. Yeah, we should be able to fit 200 plus tribals in it. New interesting ride at Disneyland. Don't want on this ride. Don't want on this ride. Of course, in the maze as well. More batting fuel. We'll get it. Exotic goods, trade ship. Most of our trade ships have been exotic goods. How many tribals can we shove in there? It's a new ship measurement. That's right. This thing fits so many tribals. Advanced components, very important we get that. We need gold, but... I'm gonna wait. We're scanning for gold. We'll eventually be able to get our own. This bad boy can fit so many tribals in it. Combat supplier, right after we called a different one. Thanks. Thanks. Come on down. Maybe that was something for us to buy. For a ride, you see them stacking wooden chairs off. Oh, these are for the staff to sit on. Definitely not gonna light them on fire. Screw it. Let's not have enough for those. Oh well. Levels of eagle as measurements. Torture, slaves, organ harvesting, lots killing. Family friendly, that's right. We're just doing some family friendly rimming here today. Invite your children to come watch the family friendly rimming. Just ignore the skull spikes. Yeah, this thing's taking forever. Slowly but surely, it's coming to fruition. How long was the last Cassandra hit? God, I hate Cassandra, these hard difficulties. It's almost time for Cassandra again. Got a day or two, probably. Probably. Let's see here. Shove nuts. It's time to get with this tree. Come mate with the great anima tree. Avatar style. Not the airbending one. The blue people one. What are they called? Navi or something. Blinding pulse. Alright, nice. Organ harvesting is okay. Bad words are not. Yeah, you get it. Banana. Avatar with the tail thing, yeah. Those guys. Samurai headgear off Imperial Trader. Can you actually produce them? You can't. No, they're prestige marine helmets. So they're the royal version of the marine helm. You can't make them yourself without a mod. It's unfortunate because they look pretty awesome. We've got a lot of disease today. Only 2 people this time. We rolled bottom ends. That's good at least. Rush first in research. So I used to rush mortars, but now I don't usually do that anymore because you generally get a siege before you can get to make your own mortar since they require a barrel. So now I get the basics. I get things like, of course, complex furniture for beds, stone cutting for walls, complex clothing. But after those initial ones, I get electricity. And then I work on getting heavy SMGs with gas operation. And then flak. So flak vests and heavy SMGs are kind of the big one. But yeah, electricity, heavy SMG, flak. And then hopefully by then I'll have access to a barrel, and then I get mortars after that. Then you can follow my example and get the vaccination. Vaccination for the plague! That's right. Flak pants. Flak pants aren't very good, no. Mainly flak vest is what I do it for. A Devil Strand and flak vest combo is better in most scenarios than power armor. So flak pants, I mean, depends on quality always. But yeah, I usually don't make flak pants. How do I deal with psychic ships? I just mortar it, yeah. Mortar it, or I'll call in allies, or I'll use an animal pulsar if we have it. If you get a psychic ship super early game, it can be just death, though. Yeah, Devil Strand Duster plus, or better than that, and flak vest a lot of times is more protection than power armor. And you don't really get the big speed hit. I'm gonna switch to individual bedrooms. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. Maybe not, though. If I'm gonna want a lot of colonists, then I probably won't. All right, speaking of, let's see if we get another auto join. If this goes well, we get a 50% chance at auto join. Do I limit my net worth intentionally before researching flak, SMG, and mortar? Yes. Yep. Cargo pods. Got another auto join. We're almost back to where we were earlier. We are. We were at 19 before we had deaths. Tough crafting. And natural meditation. Psychite addiction, bad back. We can replace the spine. That's fine. We need another crafter, so. Alright, next in the queue is Knight Fenris. Knight Fenris. Didn't survive very long last time you were in. Well, that's not the case this time. They're gonna be on crafting priority,
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
cooking secondary, after hauling and cleaning. Okay. 12 pirates for a low shield pack. Yeah, I don't think so. Fun the forging. Zant, give it a resub. 11 months, almost a full year for real. Not that all those other times I say that isn't for real. Thank you, Zan, very much appreciated. Teetotaler, huh? All right, we're gonna make a drug policy. Let's go new here. This is gonna be called T. Happy will carry 1 psychite T. We're gonna have them take it just every 3 days. I know you can do every 2, but that'll be fine. And they can also take it for addiction. We'll have them take Noxilin if we have it every 5 days. All right, that'll be good. Put T on these guys. Guys not meditating, do they not have yeah, some of them don't have natural meditation yet. That's one. Natural meditation, or people that don't have natural meditation no longer grow anima grass. They used to. Spines are temporary. Crafting is forever. That's right. How we doing with these allies? 4966. How much human junk do we have left? We're out of human stuff. Scholars that died because they couldn't reach the drugs. I think that was Reezy. Yeah, I think it was Reezy. Reezy couldn't reach the loose sphere. It was 1 tile away from his allowance zone. He could literally see it from his bed in the barracks. And he's like, I'm dying. But Sky God told me I can't go to that tile. I know there's 120 of them. I'm sure Sky God will let me take it when I really need it. And then he died. Why have different food restrictions? I mainly do it so they won't eat, let me just set it back, actually. I mainly have it set so they won't eat pemmican unless we're on a caravan. So they're not eating all the pemmican and survival meals while we're at home. Yeah, so in the 20-year run, I got way too many people addicted to Luciferium. I didn't realize how bad it was getting. So I would try not to use it, but like eventually we had someone that was really good. They had like 2/10 of their brain working or something. I was like, all right, I'll give them Luciferium. We can keep them on it. And then someone else had some kind of issue. I was like, all right, one more will be okay. And eventually I got to the point where people were getting like a minor scar, and I was like, well, I don't want to waste advanced components, so.
Let me introduce you to Luciferium. You're gonna need to take this every 6 days or you will die.
And I kept doing that. And then we started running out of Luciferium. And then someone in chat was like, how many people do you have hooked on Luciferium, Adam? And I was like, I don't know. I think like 8 or 9. They're like, oh no, I think you have more than 8 or 9. And I started going through it, and we had like 35 people hooked on Luciferium. Like 35 people. And I was like, oh no, I have made a great mistake. So the rest of that run, we were out like doing caravanning the whole rest of the run to try to stay ahead on Luciferium. So, that was Rakes. It was durable. Yeah, it was Rakes. Yeah, it had the brain damage in that one. Yeah, the first one we introduced. So that's the underground run. No, this is the 20-year run. Expedition 2.0 for that one. It was wealth independent, 5% Randy, no pause, all that good stuff. But that one's an older run. It's from I don't know, maybe 1.5 years ago. Something like that. I made a huge mistake. What was it, a colony of this party? We had 70 colonists. 70 colonists. Crazy. Might get to that in this one. From the before time. If we get to 70 colonists this one, I'm probably going to just install defensive positions. I just don't want to deal with putting everyone on the line every time. We're 30 people in Luciferium, yeah. Yeah. It wasn't a great decision. Never took Orn off that, yeah. silver and plasteel meteorites. Someone did a kind of adventure mode run through a P-Pons blue stream. Yeah, they are super crazy good. All right, Fenris, look at you. You already have a new spine. Nice. Easy peasy. Is there a way to set defensive spots automatically? Not without that mod, yeah. I wish there was. That's one of the main things I wish was in the game, is defensive positions. Especially with no pause, it's so helpful. So helpful. Man, we're gonna need to cut more blocks. So whatever blocks we have. It's required once you get above 30 colonists, yeah. It's very tedious with pause, and then without pause, very rarely do you have everyone set up for the raid gets there. It's fun, Yankee, welcome in. Slap. There's a mod for that. That's sort of the variety is the merch. Yeah, people have been asking for it. I always, I don't know. I actually reached out to our emote artist, but she's on vacation right now. So we got more emotes coming eventually. But she is on vacation. So it's gonna be a little while. Mentally on vacation all the time. I don't know about that yak sitting one, man. That's so many. 11. So we're going to have to deal with the 11 yaks. Like, we're going to have to treat them because they have blood rot. They're going to eat a lot of food. Second Emanator is really, really good, though. It's one of the 3 super rare items in the game as far as the construction buildings in the base game. It basically just puts out a good mood where it is all the time. That'll help for the... You know what? Worst case scenario, we just fail it, right? So whatever. We'll try it. If they die, they die. If we fail it, oh well. We'll lose 10 rep with the Empire. Oh my god, what have I done? That's fine. That's fine. God, that's a lot of friggin' yaks. It's a lot of yak, guys. That is a seriously high number of yaks. A lot of medical experience, though. I don't even know if I want to use herbal medicine on them. Like, I think we're low in herbal medicine again. We only have 58. Jeez. Oh, well, it'll be fine. How do the door wall things work? So breach raids, specifically termites, they take 4 hits to break a door, but only 1 for a wall. So those are for breach raids. Don't talk back. Yakety yak. I don't want to take out the paper in the trash. I made those 1 higher than I should have. It's alright. Maybe not. I don't know. It's fine. Right. All right. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh boy. I'll be glad when this is done. I wonder, can I just drag these this way like this? Oh, what do you know? Oh, happy day. Nice. Question is Cassandra gonna let us get this set up before she kills us? We almost lost A already. Animatree linking again. I don't remember who was getting it this last time. Chub nuts. How could I forget? How can you forget chub nuts? Slaves generally worth it, so you can avoid them. So slaves don't seem worth it over colonists, other than if your precept gets happy about it, or if you just want people to die without having a mood debuff from it. The reason why is slaves count as a full colonist for population curve and for wealth. They are the exact same as a colonist for raid calculations. So it's basically a worse colonist. It's just a worse colonist. So do it for the theme. Do it because your precepts require it. Do it to make people that normally can't do manual labor, dumb labor, do dumb labor. Outside of that, they just seem like a worse colonist at the moment. Shows the event thing, who all get it. Good. We got Beacon. Meh. Also don't need recreation, but other than that, yeah, just a worse colonist. Just unfortunate. Rose is pregnant. No, 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 no. I don't... Will the Empire get mad if we sterilize their animals? I don't want to... that would be like all of herbal medicine to sterilize them all, right? Oh well. How much breeding can they possibly do in 10 days? Maybe a lot. I don't know. Can't believe we're still in simple helmets. Guys. You alright, Fender? So what happened to you? Almost got your arms eaten off. That doesn't seem like a good thing. Will the Empire get mad if we sterilize their animals? It's a short idea. Excuse me, lay down. What's the point of the long labyrinth without traps? Well, you know, just doing some war crimes. I'll go over it once it's completely done, but it's going to be a burn tunnel. Yeah, I don't know if I'll keep the extra yaks. They have them. Gestation is so long, I don't think they'll have them. Yak gestation is what, like 20-something days, maybe? Yeah. What? It's only 7 days on a yak? I was thinking it was like 23 or 24 or something. Uh-oh. Another psychic imitator? What? Guard Nug 13 days. A Met cluster will deploy nearby. 2-star. Sick with blood rot and require daily treatments. 6 mercenary gunners. How big of a Met cluster are we talking here? Julian dug into a marble mountain, screwed everything. Rolled too high, got wrecked. With retrades, they won't do anything for retrades yet. That's not why we're doing it. Another psychic imitator. How big could this Met cluster be? It'll probably be tiny, right? They breed quickly in the dark. All right, let's check it out. Oh god, Lucky, are you amazing? No. Mercenary gunners.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Mal, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Mal. Who'd you hit? Panda Forwards from Mr. Pay to Win, the Z Panda, Octanian, Zit, XP, and Kent. Thank you, Mal. Very much appreciated. Much love to Mal. Thank you, Mal. Let's see here. Can't wait to see this Met cluster. 2-star Met cluster at this stage? Sure, is no problem. The Emanator stack, we can put them in different areas. I don't know if they stack, but I can put them in different areas. Yeah, thank you, Mal. Let's see here. Man, these guys have terrible weapons. Will the Empire get mad if you sterilize the colonists? I don't know. I'm gonna go with probably. What you also have right now? We are at 169. 169. We still never had that other marriage excuse me, marriage ceremony, did we? I don't believe so. Just a fire activate upon sterilization. We do have someone that needs a lung, yeah. So we might borrow a lung while they're here. We'll see. What's that maze for? What do you build in there? This maze is eventually going to be to burn hundreds of tribals. So, speaking of the blood rot, maybe I should put some of these that are not quite good at doctoring on there. Doing all right now. How's that going to work? Hopefully you'll see soon. Only 169,000? That's right, only 169,000 yet. Four colonists idle. Just waiting on this mech cluster. Average guess mood, 2 days, 60%. That's interesting that it shows that now. Lose any colonists in that attack earlier? We had 2 deaths and 3 kidnappings. So we lost 5 people, but then we got 1 ransom back. So net loss was 4 people, yeah. And now we're back up to 18, so we're only down 1 net from that point. We almost lost, though. I can't believe we didn't lose more people. Literally, like, all but 2 people were down and dying, and most of them were dying out on the map at random places. How to Burn Your Tribals, an essay, authored by Adam. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that, visitors. I copied the wrong one. Alright, where's this mech cluster? I need to know how large it is. Revenge against those who allow themselves to be captured. I will try to return them. Actually. Yeah, we had 2 actual deaths. I think those are the first real deaths to run. We might have had 1 earlier. I can't remember the run. It's been a long time. It's hard to remember things after 3 days off, you know. Was there only 1 that was sleeping at a bed? Oh well. No, you're supposed to be... Oh well. Doug's in research. Go to Cage Down. There are played 12 minutes. I have not. I only heard the name of it earlier today, so I don't even know what it is. Urban Tribal is a chapter from the book War Crimes in Neo. It's probably more accurate. Legendary bed. Well, let's just put that down here in the hospital, shall we? Thought you played for thousands of hours. Oh, she's sleeping in the legendary bed. You know what? That's fine. We'll move it when you guys are done with your residency here. Good, do their rest effectiveness. Yeah, rest effectiveness is good, and also surgical success rate is really nice too. Like, let's compare it even to like, it's not gonna be as good as a hospital bed, but over a good bed, 96% surgery success. This is at 119. Rest effectiveness 160%. Kind of crazy. My leg got shot off, but I'm legendarily comfortable. That's right. Oh, it's weird. We haven't had any mechs today. We're just complaining that we were getting mechs way too often the other day. Today, basically none. We're about to have a giant mech cluster though, so see how that goes. Can't wait for this to be done. Are you still missing a leg? You are, yeah. I'd like to wait and get a bionic one, but maybe we should just throw a... Oh, Nug. That's the guest. They're not going to be happy about this. Yeah, we should probably just make a prosthetic one in the meantime. Oops. Well, it's almost Cassandra time. Is there any good way to get a lot of plasteel? The best way to get a lot of it is to get the long-range mineral scanner and set it for plasteel. You can also buy it from some traders. You can do ground penetrating scanner and scan some under the ground, but though you can't set that one to what you want. So the most reliable is long-range scanner set to plasteel, and then caravan out and get it. Bed, work. Think it would? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how little sleep they would need. So you can't tell them. I spot him. Yeah, we're not on the unstable. We can't remove tongues yet, but it's coming. On the unstable branch, you can remove tongues. So soon. Bit of go juice. Thanks, Rim Gods. All right, prosthetic leg is done. We'll throw that on Comfy Cat. It was your right leg. That removing tongue should be added to the war crimes queue in the RimWorlds. It's probably time, yeah. All right, Comfy Cat. Mio's getting this set up. Should be good. Look at that. Why no bionic leg? Because we don't have the materials to make a bionic leg at the moment. We only have 7 components and we don't have the means to make any additional. I wish we were there, but we just don't have them, fortunately. Astley only reduced conscious by 50%. 50% is pretty big hit because consciousness impacts so many other stats. But, hey, marriage, finally. But the other downside to them not sleeping is that sleeping is I was talking about it earlier, it's a very important thing for mood management. Who was it just got married? I didn't even see. Domenico and Goose. Wow, after all that time, that's crazy. Domenico got kidnapped very early game. We just got them back today. Goose has been unhappy the whole time they've been gone. And now Goose is back. For comfort, well, not just for comfort. So in RimWorld, how it works, if someone's asleep, their mood is frozen. Their mood is frozen while they're asleep, but the time frame of getting over whatever is causing the issue is not frozen. So it's really nice for instance, if you have someone that had someone die, if they're asleep, they're not currently being impacted by them being dead, but the time is still moving for them to get over the death. But if they never sleep, you never get that freeze. So there's, yeah, sleep is really important, not just for comfort-wise, but offset that with those neural supercharge pods. Yeah, I wonder how much it would offset it. Yeah. And if they don't sleep, they won't get the bedroom buffs either. Yeah. They can still get comfort from like chairs and stuff. And they'll get, you know, man, pack again. Rhinos. 31 rhinos. Too bad the Met cluster isn't already here. That's the thing, making awful stone slabs for beds. Yeah, absolutely. You want prisoners to sleep for a long time, so making them really terrible stone beds or slabs, depending on if you can make them, for sure. Just in case, we'll do this. Kid, and your first Gigapet died. Gigapet. Have we burned anyone yet? No, the tunnel's not done. Almost though. Transport pod sucks for you, Kathy. Sorry, Kathy. Should have crashed somewhere else. Mod for more soundtrack variation? Yeah, it's called P Music. P-Music. P is in pterodactyl. Or sidecasting. Music. Alright, Chub Nuts. It's time for Tier 4. Tier 4 Chub Nuts. That's where things start getting real interesting. Yeah, I don't think so. Cryo freezes them, I believe. Yeah, where's the mech cluster? I don't know. Cannibal Gourmand. P, like, physical. Wall raise. Yeah, it's not telling me how long to the Met cluster. It's gotta be soon, though. Sounds like a great ability for closing the oven. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, I've never used it for that. Someone can meditate on the anima tree. There's several different ways to see it. The main thing I do is I'm just looking for ones that already have an ability. But you can hover over childhood and see if they have natural meditation. The easiest way to see everyone's meditation type, though, is just click information. And it's right up here at the top. See, some people can have multiple, like this one has natural and morbid. But yeah, just click the information and you can look at the top, or you can just look at their childhood and see what kind of meditation unlock they have. Can a met cluster drop in your base? It technically can. Used to, it was actually relatively common when royalty first came out. Now it tries not to land in your base, and it also appears that it will not land on places with a roof. So it shouldn't happen, but it is technically possible for it to land like here, with some of it on this side and some of it out here. We actually had that happen in the 20-year run, I want to say. Yeah, in the 20-year run, we had a Met cluster fall like in our kill tunnel, blocking the outside of it, and we had another raid that happened, and because they couldn't get through where the walls of the Met cluster fell, they started acting like they do when there's a closed-off base and just start attacking walls. That bug is back on unstable. Wait, which bug? Which one? So I just rambled off several things. Don't worry. Chub nuts be blocking that oven with massive, solid chub nut walls. Met clusters can land in your base again on the unstable branch. Oh god. I seem to maybe avoid trees too. Yeah, that's interesting. Remember yesterday? That sucks. Build an area with about 20 mega spiders. Oof. How many crops you need to feed everyone? It takes 15 rich soil. So with simple meals, 15 rich soil of rice will feed each or one person. 20 of non-rich soil and 7 hydroponic. So that's the only ones I know that are like actual numbers for off the top of my head. But there are like Excel sheets and whatnot. I usually overplant a little bit in case there's gonna be any negative events, or we need to feed animals, or we get a increase in like prisoners or something like that. But that's the raw numbers. If they're planted and harvested immediately on a year-long growing map, it only takes 15 rich plots of rice, 20 plots of normal soil, or 7 plots of hydroponics rice again. Turn into simple meals to feed someone forever. Oh my god. Look at this guy they sent to help us. Wake up addiction, alcohol addiction, smoke leaf dependence. Fantastic. Sorry, meme's so good. Are you gonna win? Tide of Darkness. Fungus is so good. Yeah, Tumblr's my favorite. He was never meant to come back. Running a rehab here, apparently. I didn't know that's what I was doing, but apparently so. Notice that the moment we arrived. What is this Met cluster? Combat with its hearts, balance the food needs for you to travel. I don't know if the Empire would be mad if we removed his legs. Run's going very well. I've got this and his head as well as the 2 camo cloaks by week 7. That's awesome. Yeah, copycat. I'm glad the edited files worked for you. Death instead of fire. Oh yeah, instead of fire, it destroys the gear, not the body. Yeah. Deaths are increasing late game colony performance. The only thing you can really do right now is there are mods that do it. The main one is Rocket Man. So Rocket Man mod, you can install that. But the main thing that increases performance is just having a smaller map and less colonists. That's the main thing. The game isn't super well optimized, although it's become more optimized over the years. But you can try a mod like Rocket Man specifically, see if that'll help. There's also some other minor mods that might help, especially if you have like tons of animals, for instance, getting the mod where like the little Z's from their sleeping. There's a mod that just removes that because it takes some processing. So if you have like hundreds of animals and they're going to sleep at night and they're all spamming that Z pattern or whatever, that can actually bog your game down too. So there's lots of little mods like that that can help, but outside of mods, not really. Scan underground plasteel. Nice. That's pretty far away. Scan underground steel. I never put this back up there, huh? All right, the rhinos are asleep. We need to open this before we get another raid, because if we get a raid while this is closed, they're just going to start breaking down walls. Unfloored bedrooms are meta. I don't know. It's just how I play, because I already have a mood buff from them, and it's no wealth, so you can definitely use flooring. So flooring, I do it to min-max kind of at this 5% no pause level, but flooring only adds 50% of its wealth as a raid point, so it's not a big deal, especially if you're not playing on super high difficulties or anything like that. But yeah, dirt floor has a couple benefits. So this building right here is actually giving a really big mood boost because it's over 120 impressiveness. So this is giving us like plus 18 mood boost twice a day right now. One reason why we're able to do that is because you can plant flowers directly in the dirt in the room because they only take 30% light. The other benefit is that you can't track dirt into here. So we can still get garbage, vomit, blood, that kind of stuff. Animal filth, but you can't track in normal dirt. So dirt doesn't get dirty. Floor waste, yeah. A lot of times, if you're gonna floor something, you end up having to floor everything because otherwise, you just accumulate so much dirt, so much filth. Where is that mech cluster from the quest? Holy crap! It's gonna come like right as people leave, like. Everyone just wears black socks, so they never get dirty. That's right, black socks don't get dirty. Everyone knows. Going to build walls out to the geothermals because if you have power conduit on the ground like this, first off, raiders will just set them on fire. Like tribals will come attacking you. Some of the tribals, oh look, there's cabling on the ground. They'll just go off and they'll just set it on fire, which is really friggin' annoying. But also wildfires and stuff will catch it on fire as well. So having this here is to protect it from raiders and fire. So we don't ever get knocked out of power just because there's a, thunderstorm or something. Stupid raiders. Going out of their way to set things on fire. Matt Colossus coming to your local cinema this summer. I don't believe it. It's never happening. Never happening. They're almost doing it. This event, yeah. So that's interesting. A lot of people don't seem to know, but this event can happen as long as you have power conduit. If you have 0 power conduits, it can't happen. But as soon as you get power conduit, it can, and it expels all the built-up battery power. So I didn't know about that a long time ago, and I found out the hard way. I don't know, like 30 batteries or something. Why did I have 30 batteries? I don't know. I was new to the game. And that event happened, and it blew up the whole corner of a hospital and killed like 3 people. Had like a hospital and cooking area on the other side. Blew that entire area. It was like a bomb going off. If you have no batteries, it's a really small event, yeah. So be careful having too many batteries, or you can have them on separate grids and stuff. Switches for them. Another cool thing about batteries, they store their power even when they're in storage. So if you get a full battery like this, you can uninstall it, keep it in storage, and then when you need it, just pop it out and use it. We're gonna build a ship here. I have no idea yet, but I might need the ship reactors just for power. You can use the ship reactors as regular generators. Yeah, in the 20-year run, I had something like 35 ship reactors on the map because we needed so much power. Probably gonna have to do the same thing in this one. Hang on. Forgot to have them roof this to start. How the ship reactor works. The ship reactor is just a part of the ship that you need to build. So the ship requires a certain amount of each ship part. You only need 1 ship reactor. It does generate some power. It's not a whole lot. It generates some power. And it's the thing that you click on to start up the ship event. Some people just want to see the world where Pyroidiac colonists. You need to research counterfeit armor, something. You need tech prints. So tech prints are things that you can buy from traders, you can get from quests. A lot of times they're found in ancient dangers, but they look like giant, like golden discs. When you find them, you can have someone apply it to your research bench to unlock that. And you need 2 for cataphracts. How the trees work in the tunnel? We haven't really got to test it out too much. My attention has been thrown elsewhere because we almost lost earlier, so I'm trying to prevent that. I'm so happy with these Empire people visiting. Yeah, so you'll need to find 2 of the cataphract tech prints. So keep an eye on traders, having them open up your ancient dangers, all that good stuff. You jinxed me, yeah. Delete 20 gig log file. Some mods got unhappy. What? That's enormous. Empire people were volunteered to go to your base because they kept setting fires. Probably. Drug addicts and setting fires are like, we'll send them as helpers. They'll eat it up. This Met cluster doesn't exist. Sorry, didn't mean to. I want that shelf to be very good, so Mio, can you make it? I want Jayliet banging out a legendary shelf. The dryads, those are just immature dryads. We're using them for beauty mainly. Whoops. So I'm using them for two purposes. Up here, I'm using them for the beauty. The moss is really beautiful. So this is making this room beautiful without any wealth involved. Here, the immature dryads actually will put out fires. So I'm using this to put out centipede fires. Sorry, these mercenary gunners are permanent calling us down. God, I hope not. Kiwi, let's go ahead and use yours. I'm using them as a fire watch, yeah. So George, welcome in. It's kind of interesting they'll run around putting out fires. And Hunter Pulse. Whatever, get out of here. That's kind of crazy that the visiting animals break open the wall to get out. What? I killed their prize yak. Julia, I need you to repair that real quick. Oh my god, look how many yaks we got out of that, though. Thanks, Dark Wolf. Yep. Where we at here? All right, I'm going to split the YouTube recording there, and hopefully the mech cluster will land at the beginning of the next episode here. All right, the last recording of the day has begun. Still can't believe we almost lost this morning. We were so close to losing. Close only matters in horseshoes and hand grenades, I've been told. Hi, YouTube. Well, at least we got that other quest for Psychic Emanator. I thought we would probably end up having them die due to just not having enough herbal medicine for them. We tended them without any medicine, but oh well. Bombs, nuclear war control, where that orange tree grows? You can, yep. Yep, you'll get a seed and you can dictate where it is planted. You can't not control it. So you'll have an event where a seed is on the map, you go harvest the seed, and then you choose where you'd like it to grow. It's going up. Mick, welcome in. So our main goals after this is set up, so this is going to help us quite a bit with any non-breach raids other than mechs. Even with mechs, this is going to give us a lot of time to build up and wait for them to come in. In fact, I think I'm going to have them come this way. I'm going to change my mind on this. So we'll do this. Anyway, this is going to help with those type of raids. Then our next goal is going to be to start getting more long-range scanners and stuff up, because we got to get into more bionics and more charge rifles and all that kind of stuff. We're just kind of treading water right now, just waiting. Just waiting. Oh crap. Someone's already queued up. Morgan, feeling festive. Nice, dude, nice. Nice. Man, I should have got that roofing set up before we put the fence again, but more normal raids from events and Cassandra raids. Those are usually breach, yeah. Yeah, breacher's way too common, it feels like. A breacher amusement park. they're absolutely gonna ruin a lot of this, but I'm hoping that most of our breaches don't come from this direction. We'll see. Changes from converting pawns at a prison in the game yet? I believe so, yeah. I think that was on the last one that they pushed out, where people will convert faster if they're happy. Because to begin with, to convert people to your ideology, it was better to have them in a really crappy prison. But in one of the most recent test realm changes, they made it so if they're happy, they convert faster. All the breachers are gonna cover this side now. You're probably right. No mech clusters. Well, I mean, this is an old one that we just haven't torn down yet, which I really should because we need this. Come to think of it. It's kind of dangerous. What is that? Killbox design? This is going to be to cook some tribals. That's going to be our war crime simulator area. Do we set up? Let's see. All right, this stupid yaks. Get out of here. What are you doing in here? How'd you get all the way over there? More meals, cooking tribals like that. It's like, yeah, 4 spots enter. Does that trick raids to not go there? Are you talking about this? No, this is, you can do exclamation doors for the short clip that explains why I have that set up. Part of it doesn't really work anymore and it's just habit, but it's mainly to prevent doors being held open and things chasing us into the base and whatnot. Yeah, there's the clips if you want a big, more in-depth explanation. Oh, we're almost done. Can't wait to use this. Hopefully, you get to use it today. It's funny to see on Sunday. I was like, man, I hope we have more and more tribal raids. We almost lost a tribal raid today. Ugh. Outdoors do much? They do in high traffic areas, yeah. When you get to the point where the extra power, components, and wealth doesn't matter to you, then they're definitely worth putting in high traffic areas like the barracks, the dining room, rec, kitchen, all that kind of stuff. Oh, the doors one doesn't have a cooldown?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Doors cooldown. There we go. Yeah, because I don't want to spam the chat too much. Who was that I'm appreciative of? Kronk. 2 months. I think Kronk very much appreciated. Now I have levers in my head though. Thank you, Kronk. How do you use the tribals? Berserker Pulse makes those easy for you. It was 157 tribals and they were mostly melee. I did use Berserker Pulse, but we only had enough Psycast. We only had 1 Berserk Pulse, and those died very quickly, the ones that were Berserked. So 2 things ended up happening. The first one was that they ran by to try to get to turrets back here. And so since they were able to run by to get to the turrets, we then had them flanking us after the turret was destroyed. Is this oven? Yeah, this is an oven. So it was just that we got overwhelmed by them, even with Berserk Pulse. I even used Vertigo Pulse. They still got through. I think our mood is good enough. I can go back to the 336 to get more work done. We did this when our mood was really, really low. So we had like multiple deaths, multiple kidnappings, and these guys are visitors. We'll just keep them as is. Retreat prisoners assign space between the doors. What's the advantage to that over treating them with a drafted pawn? That was before the drafted pawn thing existed. That's why I said that part of it is just a leftover thing that I used to do. But yeah, that was just very recently added. So 1.3 added draft 10, and then a patch like a week ago added draft 10 to hostiles. And those clips are from before, like even 1.3. Hat the colonists are wearing. These are just simple helmets still right now. It's with this spike core style though, because their ideology. Soon. I don't know if that mech cluster's ever coming. I don't know what's going on. I mean, how much longer is it on the quest? The shuttle's gonna arrive in 2 days. It's our wealth. It's about 170,000 or so. 175,000. How come there's a Guarlin tree in the kill box? So the enemies will shoot at them, and so they'll put out fires, but mainly to put out centipede fires. Plan for the next big raid? Yeah. Not gonna let hundreds of tribals come through the kill tunnel and overwhelm us again. Hopefully. Is that mech cluster really gonna come at the very end when these guys are leaving? Another manhunter. I'm not too worried about the tribal breaches as much. 72 panthers. 72 panthers. There's the mech cluster. Psychic suppressor. Oh man. 7 assemblers. Five drop beacons. Man, do I want to wake them up to the cats? I'm worried though, there's no opening to our base right now. So if we wake them up, the mechs come immediately. They're just going to destroy the wall and we'll die. Mech cluster with 2 beers, yeah. What do drop beacons do? It drops mechs around that area. So that's going to produce a lot of mechs. Centipede, Scyther, Centipede, Centipede. Oof. Psychic Suppressor. Alright. The cats might... the cats will not win because of the auto... or the Inferno turrets. Mortar support? Maybe. Maybe. Man, I wish they came from the other side. Well, I think I'm gonna wake it. Might regret this. Are any of you guys fast? Came with the Empire? Not really. All right, so how many mech spawned? 13, 7, 5. That's too bad. They're not even getting pulled, yeah. That sucks. And now it's gonna be hard to pull anyone over there, so. Oh well. No centipedes, yeah, it's gonna build some centipedes is our problem right now. So now we gotta wait until the Panthers are done. What's gonna suck too is when is this quest over? One day the shuttle will arrive and these guys are gonna open doors. Yeah, there's no way. Crap, I gotta open that. That's what I was worried about. Mech's getting pulled with the door being open. Let's just pull down here in case the rest of the cats come. Yeah, I know there's a lot over there, yeah, that didn't come. Where are the dryads going? Oh god, you guys are gonna open it, aren't you? Yeah. Ah, this is fun. Animal AI. That's fine. So much help. Look at how much they sent. Now, are the mechs gonna come the rest of the way or not? It's the question. The mechs are gonna come the rest of the way. All right.
You will join us or die, Master.
Crap, we destroyed way too much of the wall. Oh crap, I didn't realize that one was still up. These are the visitors, so I don't really care about them. Alright. They actually have a low shield too. Is that ours? No, they came without. All right. It's like, surely they're not allowed to have our low shield. They're just gonna die. It's all right though. Just trying to get a low shield out there so I can get some hits. Oh wait, don't they have a low shield too? Oh yeah. All right. I wasted you guys for no reason. It's all right though. You were expendable. The quest told us so. Solar flare, doesn't matter. All right. Okay. An escort quest. You got this. He does not have this. Okay, so the visitors are dead. That's almost ready to go. Let's go ahead and try to hit this. We also have a sniper if we really need to. We have smoke too, but we'll try to use some of these. Sacrifices have been made. We gotta make this wall thicker. Alright, good hits. Man, it's kind of crazy how little help they send when you call in the military aid. When they come on their own, they send so much. Here. Where's the smoke launcher? Who is trigger happy? I can't remember. So Jack is trigger happy. And then Kiwi. All right. Kiwi grabbed the sniper. Jack's get that. And it's right outside the wall. Cassandra, can you make it rain, please? Appreciate it. Maybe we nice to have 6. Yeah, it's crazy. Does it have a high shield too? It didn't look like it, no. They have the low shields. Alright, rain is coming. How long until the 0.2 days? Can we pop some of those for this comes? jacks. Come on. Point 2 days. Point 2 days. Come on. Got this, Kiwi. But it's raining. I can't see. Just, there you go. All right, let's see if we can get this one. That's a scyther. We're gonna have to turn around real quick. All right, we'll come back tomorrow. They're gonna be here very, very fast too. They're gonna end up coming through this. It's got held open. But that is not good, I would say. Should the turrets blow up? They don't always blow up. We literally shot and blew up, or killed a turret right there and it didn't blow up either. But we just don't have enough time. So turrets do not always explode. Oh crap, that's the masterwork one. Unfortunately. Alright, bye. We could have probably finished, but I have to go out for a new special ops mission tomorrow.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
It's mainly the flame centipede that I don't want to mess with. Even with the risk of brain shock. I don't know, yeah, I usually don't use the learning assistants because of that. I've never really tested them out all that much, honestly. Alright, Orin, what happened to you? Ah, you're fine. You almost lost your right leg. Psh, barely use it anyway. My team almost lost your right leg. Psh, barely use it. Alright. Left ear was torn off. God, I'll be so glad we get to where we are producing advanced components again. First, you didn't send pods, replace the missing walls next to the bottom of the kill box where this wave arrived. I don't think we had enough time, so I'd have to not only rebuild it, but I'd also have to move all that crap, and it was only like 0.2 days or something. Donkeys joined. Then I'll also have to do the rezoning, because right now the zone is set up to where they won't come out here near these mechs. We gotta get inside that low shield. I probably should have brought frag grenades for this. Yeah, I didn't realize. Oh, Jax, you stopped shooting. Whoops. That was really risky. I didn't realize the low shield was already off. Is that what I want to do? We have to go in close anyway. Let's just go ahead and give this. Sorry there, Kiwi. My bad. Slave ship. I don't got time for that. Crap. Why just use the there we go. Come on, Kiwi. What's going on with your shooting? Wild strategy. That is one word for it. Shoot through cloud smoke. Give me a break. Man, that one didn't blow up. Maybe this one will. If we get raided right now, we are screwed. Or these guys break down. Come on, blow up. There we go. Much longer on that one? 0.6 days. That one didn't blow up. There's so many of them over there. I might just snipe the... So we should be able to snipe from the side now. Kiwi, how you doing? Mood is not great, I would say. I would like to see if this one blows up. There we go. Crap. He went down to go around that tree. All right. Now we can snipe the rest of them. How long until the others are done? We're starting to get some major breakdown territory. Should probably just take more people. But oh well. Oh well. No, you have that already. So 0.4 days. All right. So who's another good shooter? Blackjack. How are you doing needs wise? You're fine. Okay. All right, blackjack. No. Jack. Not blackjack. Breach axe do more damage to turrets. Yeah, breach axes are really crazy for destroying things like turrets or mech structures like that, or the random crap on the map too, like the ancient garbage. Very, very good for it. 0.4 days. Just the strategy makes you so anxious. Slightest error and both claws die on the spot. Pretty much. Reaches tear through the clusters. Yeah, can actually tank a turret explosion. Why are you going that way now? Whatever, I don't care. Just get out there. You do against Resurrection Psychosis. Resurrection Psychosis will eventually kill them unless you do a healer mech serum. I don't know if that's one of the things. Does Luciferium fix it as well? I can't remember. But Resurrection Psychosis will eventually kill them if they got it, unless you have a healer mech serum. I haven't tried the new Biosculptor. Biosculptor seemed to only heal scars though, so I doubt it's going to do anything to that. But this is where you would use a Doomsday rocket launcher? Yeah, sometimes. His shooting's good. He has a 15 burning passion. Problem is, it's raining. Foggy rain. 0.2 days. Come on. Syrian doesn't fix it, so healer mech sim is the only way to get rid of Resurrection Psychosis. That sucks. Oh, the shuttle is here for Nug. Point 1 day. Come on, Jack. You can save us from an extra centipede if you... Alright, good job. Kinda good job. An adequate job. So the ship's still around. I don't know. Did you see if it... Yeah, it's gone. The notification was still there, but... So what's gonna come out? We got 2 centipedes, 1 flame cannon centipede. Pods arrived to get our psychic emanator. Psychic emanator, nice. Nice. He still has the sniper. It's alright though. I don't think that, yeah, it didn't matter. We got the stun off. All right, crisis averted again. Let's see. I might just pop that one and just be done with it. We'll just take the other ones. It's free steel. Actually, I might just let him finish in general. I think we're going to. Yeah, we'll do it. It's fine. That's still held open, man. A siege! Wow, it's been a long time. Wait, we haven't had a siege in this. This is the first one. Doomsday Rocket's just a single. Our burn tunnel's not done. Have any low shield packs? I have one. Come on. It's probably pointless to do, but oh well. We get one good hit. Apparently not. We've already done 7 shots. Free minigun, maybe, yeah. There we go. All right, we have to berserk on the Doomsday. That was the big one. I missed that friggin' grenade. Strip them, please. Let's see. Strip this one. Then how are we doing? Do we lose any body parts during that? Nah, we're okay. Yeah, the friendlies are taking out the rest of the mech cluster. And they lost to that! I'm just gonna stop calling it friendlies. It's just ridiculous. They're so bad. They're so bad. Just seems like a waste. What's the defense maze? I'm setting up for a burn tunnel. It's just not done yet. So that's to slow raiders down and to burn big biological groups like we just had, actually. Well, there's only a few turrets left, so not that big of a deal, actually. We can actually just leave those there for raids, as long as we don't go over there. What happened to the Psychic Emanator? All right, we got it. We got it. I think I'm gonna reinstall that over near the hospital. Calling airstrikes be nice. If you're ready to take care of the low shield, it does not. Links the interkill box to the future. That's what I'm working on. Yeah, I just gotta get it done. The honor are the soldier drops. Yeah, and then the automatic friendlies are really good. I mean, shields, nothing else. Even not even that really. Like 6 guys. I'm start farming leather again. Yeah. I need to reorganize the space. It's a mess right now. All right, let's see what we got here. Industrious kind. Combo fascination kind of sucks, but industrious is nice. Nothing really to do with industrious on them though. 19 shooting, great memory. Slowpoke kind of sucks. Ugly kind of sucks, but they are a doctor as well. Left lung destroyed. Speaking of, we actually need a lung. Harvest left lung, harvest right lung, but that will kill them. That's true, it will. Oh. All right, harvest left lung. This one maybe. We'll think about it. How much longer on these? We can actually do one of these. I might just go ahead and do one for... Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and do one. If we get an auto join, then so be it, I suppose. So, shell peanuts whole. What? Do you enjoy peanuts? Do you prefer them shelled or unshelled for the convenience? I'm not eating the shells, but no, I usually get them shelled already. Cost more though. You have a bionic leg. Repart left leg. There we go. I didn't notice that. Thank you. So this goes well. We got a 50% chance at auto join. Industrious. Yeah, Industrious is just good in general. Yeah. Global work speed is really nice. An auto join. Psychically sensitive, misogynist, art, medical. It's not really what we want, but oh well. We need fighters. They can fight. It's R squared. Sorry, R squared. Oh, not T. R squared. R squared. I'm sorry. He did not get a great pawn. No tribal background either. It's unfortunate. That's all right. You can fight. You can learn to be a doctor. Not make any art. We might do that at some point though. That means you might as well be a shooting specialist once you get your skill up. You need one more in shooting. Okay. So you need a lung for your pond. Yeah, I'm gonna harvest that after the leg. Yeah. We do still need it. All right. It's time to clean crap back up. Disease infection on which one? The one that we want the leg from? Yep. See if we can get this Social fight. What's going on here? Oscar called Jaylee a cobra. Driving. Man, Oscar just showed up. Already causing problems. Misogynist, yeah. Hey. Got the bionic leg. Nice. All right, who do we want the bionic leg on? Maybe Juliet. Actually, Goose would probably benefit the most from it. Do you have anyone that's missing a leg already? Triple still has a wooden foot. Bert is missing a left leg. What is your jobs? That would be good on them as well. And they're pyros, so they can run away from us and set things on fire. How do tongueless pawns eat? They just slurp. What's up? I got a chocolate. All right, Bert, I think you might get this leg. Stall, bionic leg, left leg. Being beaten twice in one stream. Left leg. All right, let's do it. Bionic God, call us run. Hopefully, eventually. I did choose bionic, right? Nope. So you can double check that. Sorry, Bert. Almost gave you a wood leg instead. Queued up. Yeah, I caught it, luckily. Bionic, yes. There we go. There we go. And we have so much crap to clean up. Surgery failed on that lung. What? Let's see if this other festival gives us someone. Man, I really need someone that's crafting. Bait and switch, the peg versus the bionic. Man, I don't know how many times I've accidentally done a peg leg. Almost pegged Bert. I think that means something else. Another join? Movies. Fast walker, aesthetic. Those are good. Mining, cooking. Again, it's not really what we want. We're gonna have to make more neural chargers. Also, I gotta keep an eye on that. All right, this is Moxie. Welcome in, Moxie. Firekeeper, that's nice. Cooking, mining. I mean, I can try to get them better at crafting too, I suppose. Yeah, isn't there a good one laying down here somewhere? Oh, there's that Doomsday. And a triple. We need to get those hauled in. Alright. Scrap though, not burning passion nonetheless. Yeah. It can get better over time for sure. I think I might have been... I turned some people off of planting, and it's, I gotta be careful doing that. Who was it? It's Misfortune. Alright. My tree's ready again. We got a lot of people that we're taking care of now. Holy crap. Chub Nuts. Time of your tier 5, Chub Nuts. Come on, Foskip. Just sent your points earlier. Yeah, so Exclamation Q will tell you more, but basically we had over 1,000 people in the queue and you would just never have gotten in at 5,000. It would take me years. Complete outfit change off camera. No, I had somebody. Yeah, so the points are refunded if you don't get in. Yeah, we're gonna reset it every month, and depending on how many people are left in it, points will go up. Flash storm. I don't know about weaponizing lightning in this one. You guys almost doing this? Okay. Too many animals. Points get refunded every month? Yep. Yep. Tell you if you made a run or if you're still in the queue, Wicked Agent. I don't think you've been in the run yet, so you must still be in the queue. What Eyes Lightning sounds fun. It was pretty interesting, yeah. 6 colonists? I don't think so. I don't think so. Mountain Run on YouTube. I'm guessing this one, or that one's finished. It is finished, yeah. Yeah, I'm working on getting, me and a few other people are working on getting timestamps set up for that. That's what we're waiting to push them out, YouTube. If you want to see them early without timestamps, I have them available early access on Patreon. I know it sounds kind of crappy, but I wasn't going to put them out at all until timestamps, but you can view them on there for $1 for everything ahead of time if anyone's ever interested. But if you're waiting on YouTube, it's just waiting on timestamps, and we're getting them done as fast as we can. Well, the timestamps have helped out a lot with viewership, so. Best level 6 sidecast, in my opinion, probably Berserk Pulse at this stage. MQ, get reset. In other words, is there a date every month? The first of the month, I'll reset it. Yeah. First of the month. Start saving. Oh, there's that good one. I knew there was a good one somewhere. Lord, so many things to do. I haven't even cut up any of those bodies. Oh, it was bio-coded, the minigun. Increasing the quickest recently, Twitch subs or YouTube subs? Well, YouTube subs are like followers. So I get about the same number of subscriptions per day on YouTube as I do followers on Twitch. It's pretty even. But yeah, everything's been going up, which is pretty fantastic. Yeah, I get this taken care of. Julia, can get on that. It's such a long trip. I need to completely redo this. I think I am gonna move where our prison is again and put some of this down. First, go on toxic fallout. All right. Yep. It sucks too, right as soon as we got behind on food. Animals probably gonna die. Stocks fallout. Hopefully it's minimum. Minimum time is 2.5. Maximum is it's right around 11 days. We do not have enough food for 11 days, so those bodies already rotted. What years are we in? We're year 6. One day and an I saw man plague afterwards. Sounds like Randy. Kind of miss playing against Randy already. They're both evil in their own way. But at least Randy was gonna like eventually give us a break. Ulti, you want to get to cool power cells, more mech raids, travel raiding. See more. Yeah, and sidecasting is pretty incredible to do. So I think royalty's worth it. But how much power do we have? And we are so low on steel. Really, really low on steel. Go on to his events. Okay, they're gonna do the same event back to back for a year. Yep. He has a very slight, but it's basically nothing. It's like 0.05 day if raid beacon or whatever. So if it's an actual raid event, I think that's just to allow some time for the pop-up to come up. But he can have like other major events happen at the same time. We actually had 7 in like a day and a half. 7 raids in like a day and a half on the 20-year run. Is the same run you're kidnapped? Yep. Yep. Same one. Get you back yet? No. We almost lost it, actually, too. No, you have not returned to us. Don't know where you are. Who knows? Only you know. Just don't know where Sip is either. You two guys are AWOL. Get out of the doorway. Please. I don't even know if we have enough steel for all that. Any max yet? Wealth is at 190,000. That's crazy. Yeah. For trades, ideologies, tribals. So Breach was adding 1.3, so you don't even have to have ideology at pre-trades. And you get mechs in the base game. Of course, Royalty does add mech clusters. Too. Moxie's starting a social fight. What's going on, Moxie? Oh, Jax insulted Moxie. Jax? Jax, you need to chill out. Turns looks so, or nighttime looks so bright on my map. That green hue is helping towards that. How do you have a tribal tree inside a building? Because it's just not roofed. So as long as you don't roof it, they won't cut it down. So you can build around it. You'll just get a minus 30% on side focus gain and minus 30% on grass growth, but otherwise, yeah, as long as you don't put a roof there. So make sure if you're gonna build near it, you just go into zone and put remove roof area over the top of it. Did you say something? What? Not yet. I will. 3 noodles in one day. What is this? Who's next on this? Gerbil. Gerbil, there you go. What's up, Aries? Careful, or the screams will haunt your dreams. Yeah, I remember that, unfortunately. Long stock is fall been going. 1.2 days, that's it. That's it. Yeah, we are so low in steel. 300 steel. We gotta get more scanners going. I think this is actually the last research we're gonna do for quite a while. So we get like tech prints, and then we'll start scanning more. Roof zone over your animatry, boxed in. You're so confused. You heard the scream. God. Yeah. And our melee run, the animatry was in such a good place, and then they cut it down because there's a grow zone nearby. Feels bad. Everyone doesn't have anything other than initial, right? Minor on chub nuts. It's like a degree. Yeah, I minored in chub nuts. You minored in what? Oh, that's what I meant. Yeah, not the melee run. Sorry. The tunneler run, yeah. The Arconexus run, not melee. Still upset about that one, yeah. Same. I also minored in chub nuts. A chance how do raid points work on Wealth Independent with multiple colonies? So apparently they changed it to where each colony has their own standalone timer. So each colony should have their own timer. Someone tested it and put it in the RimWorld channel in Discord too. But used to they didn't, because on the 20-year run, of course that was right after Wealth Independent mode came out. We went and started second colony and almost immediately got hit with a huge raid, not colony, like 80 pirates or something. But apparently they're independent now. Can you imagine running multiple colonies? I usually do, and I'm thinking about doing it in this one. Make another colony without fear of having it wiped out. Yeah, apparently. Do I want to use them for hauling or food? No. That's fine. No, I'm only using them for beauty and putting out fires. I don't want to have anyone pruning. Rescuing, maybe. Maybe it was a refugee that we thought about taking. 11 turrets and 1 pirate. We could actually save them, but I don't remember what they had. Yeah, we're just using them for the beauty of the moss, and then they will actually go put out fires. Rescue him, maybe? Not right now. Either way. Only maybe? Yeah, get some scanning going. And you have to mute because of work calls. Besides beauty and fire, do you think the Guardian trees are worth it? I haven't played them since they made pruning easier. When pruning, the dryads themselves aren't very good. So, like, the DPS one, for instance, has higher DPS than a Thrumbo, and it has a really good armor pin. But the problem is that they have like 100 HP, so they just like fall over and die to anything. I wish, like, when you got more of them, you could combine them, kind of like how you can with the ones that produce more trees. Those ones, when you get 3, I believe it is, 3 or 4, You combine them to make a new tree. I wish you could combine like the other casts to do that. The best one seems to be the hauling one, but instead of that, we could just like train dogs or just have more colonists. But of course, the hauling ones don't eat, unlike dogs and animals. So they have that advantage. They don't cause wealth like animals do. So there is some advantage, but the pruning time takes a long time, especially to get 4 per tree. Captain Dryad, with our powers combined. New lovers, Jack and Comfy Cat. You guys need to get married real fast so you can sleep together. Was that a minimum length toxic fallout? That was the 9th of April. It was only 3 days. It was minimum length. That might be the first minimum length one I've ever had. Nice. Scripted run converts. Or Clara is a lot of fun. Yeah, Claras are really good DPS. They're just so flimsy otherwise. Excellence. Everything's coming up Millhouse. That's right. Aries. She'll be home in an hour, Aries. Let's play on the huge tunnel. That's where we're gonna commit some war crimes. We're gonna roast some tribals in there. Apparently, the field hands don't increase pruning speed. Only by plant skill alone is it determined. If you're missing an arm, yeah, that's interesting. Pretty sure he's only affected by plant skill. Should consider manipulation and psychic sensitivity. Yeah, that would be really nice. Yeah. Turn to meeting. How did the mech cluster attack go? It went pretty well overall. Yeah. There's a few turrets still left up, but overall went pretty well. Panthers kind of complicated things a little bit there at the end, but overall not too bad. It's almost done. Can you capture the turrets? You cannot. Nope. Probably came with the mod. Oh, we actually have a good minigun that is not bio-coded. We have... There's one trigger happy. Do we have another one? Trigger happy 14. Trigger happy 15. Oh, and they can be converted to shooting specialist, right? Jack, this is yours. Yeah, everything that they're doing right now is able to be done as a shooting specialist. We got it. Oh my god. 15 shooting specialists with trigger happy. There we go. Jack's gonna be a destroyer, all right. Terminator confirmed. We can probably just mine with it. Married to the Terminator. Well, not married yet, but soon. Soon. Jogger also has a minigun. That's kind of crazy. It's a really good shooting pawn. How do you switch pawn's position? You hold down right click and you can drag them on the bar. Drop off wherever you want. Are you Sarah Connor? Yeah, no problem. Why fences? Slow enemies down. Fences slow down enemies just like barricades and other objects do, but they only cost 1 resource. They're very, very fast to put up. Where are you going, Domenico? Were you doing it from that side? Is there a con? Alright, this should be interesting. Time sync for raids? No, it's also to commit war crimes, you know. Oops. We're also going to use it to burn people alive. So it's, has multiple functions. Will we be burning people this run? Yes, yes we will. Cernova. Autobahn work through vents. It does not. It has to be open space. You can go around corners, but it can't go through vents or open doors, unfortunately. So you can weaponize autobongs, but fortunately not through vents, which would be nice. A heat wave. Should be okay. Been able to catch stream this week. Can you do a quick little tour of the kill tunnel, please? So this is just a really big maze. It'll slow enemies down so we have time to deal with them. The big thing is this is where we're going to put our burn box. This is our oven. So earlier we almost lost because we're starting to get to like nearly 200 tribal raiders, which is the max amount of tribals you can have in a group. There was just too many. They overran us. So we're going to set up a burn box for when that happens again. So we can burn them alive. And then eventually it'll just go into the normal kill box. It's fun, but much more quiet. It's true. It's pre-ordered cremation. That's right. Nice and crispy. Why are those fences even damaged? No idea. Tribals roasting on an enclosed fire. War crimes nipping at your doors. Lots of festive people there. Mossy feeling festive. Almost there. All right. So it's pretty much done. So work on, as I say, cherished religious traditions. Tomato. I don't know who keeps failing the surgery, but we're gonna let them keep practicing. All right. Okay, now to add the wood. We actually don't need that door. It saves us like a very little amount of time. Okay. So first off, we want to go into the work zone here. We're going to turn off construction on everyone. Then we're going to go to structure, and we're going to go to wood fence. Hopefully that gets hot enough. Didn't burn people alive. -5. Burn corpse faction. All right, so what I did, the reason I did that is wood burns. No, because I'm not worried about saving anything. I'm literally just lighting it on fire and letting it go. And the doors will get broken down pretty quickly inside. I don't even know why they're going in here at the moment. Just to clean blood and stuff. I need to stop doing that crap. Let's see. Anyway, wood burns the same temperature and length regardless if it's a single pile or 20. So, boop. Do that. So this only takes 35 wood and it'll burn as much as 35 stacks of 75 wood. Guide to destroy walls if it's two. Incendiary ones would not, but nor ones would, yeah. Alright, so now that we got that, we put people back on construction. Alright, it's ready to go. Now watch Cassandra never send another like normal raid. Been making waste so much wood making floors to burn. Yeah, the thing is, floors don't even burn as long as logs. So the reason why logs are so good is they burn as long as like a full stack. Raiders that you don't want to burn won't attack them. So unlike chairs and stuff, you use chairs, stools, etc., they'll attack those. Even mechs will attack them. They won't worry about these. So if you don't want to set on fire, you don't have to. So yeah, this is a really good. I'm really curious how hot just those will get. Hopefully we get to find out soon. Just using the excess wood. Orange Tree not care about buildings? They do, but I'm not using them. So we're not... They do care about buildings if you're actually going to like prune them, but we're not pruning them. Where'd you get all your stone on this map? Chunks, stone chunks. Right now we usually use the deep drill to mine. We actually need more power soon. Strongest trap material. Plasteel traps. Plasteel traps a little overkill. But steel is really good too, and then steel actually is built pretty quickly and has really good damage and armor pin, but we are really lacking steel. In fact, we gotta mine some. It's almost... Oh, man. Cassandra can attack us again anytime. This map is almost mined out. Aside from these really scary areas. After Cassandra's next set of attacks, we need to go, like, mine out the edges of the map. Let me double check. See, security, trap, plasteel trap. Plasteel trap is, it's actually only 110, huh? So it's 110, armor pin 165. 110, 165. 110, 165. So 10 more damage than a steel trap, 15% more armor pin. Probably not worth. This is 325 map. Is a jade trap give beauty? No, it's -8 beauty. It's a really big step up from wood traps, yeah. Alright. Right there is a good place. The Psych Emanator covers the hospital, crafting room, and hits most of the beds. Man, we really gotta get just where we were just getting our own steel. We're under on power too. We're gonna have to get another generator sometime. Where are the other geothermal vents? Ugh. Way over there. Way up there. Those are not good. The Jade Trap. 150% armor pin. So technically it still gives the beauty because you don't get the full debuff. Yeah, that's funny. Uranium? Let's check. Uranium's 110, 165. So same as plasteel apparently. But more work time required probably. Jade traps, yeah. Trap is so beautiful. I'm glad I stepped in the jade trap, not that cheap wood trap. Alright. So, alright, it's kind of crazy that Steel's just holding us back. I might go make a second base. Let's take a look. Who are some of our best pawns for like a naked brutality type thing? Goose is, but they're in a relationship. I don't want to send two. So, Goose and Domenico. Mio is like one of our best, if not our absolute best pawn. My goodness, look at Mio. That's such a good pawn. 54 is their only problem, but man, I would hate to get rid of her, or not get rid of her, but hate to send her off somewhere. Quick sleeper, trigger happy, shooting, construction, cooking, plants, medical. She's amazing. Would I sell or keep a legendary flak helmet? I'd probably keep it. Protect that brain. Be nice, rearm trap. Yeah, like bear traps. There's a mod for that. Pyro, probably shouldn't send you over on your own. Construction, cooking, plants isn't very great. Copycat's also in a relationship. Patches is pretty decent too. Undergrounder, sugar happy. Look at that. Construction. Planting is not great, but it's not terrible. Not in a relationship. Patches, you might be starting a new colony. A whole new map. And also mine, which is pretty important because you're wanting to send stuff back. Production specialist keeps making legendary gear. Rip your wealth. Which mod is the red fast forward arrows? Those, I don't think it's a mod, right? I think the red just shows what you're on. Is that a mod? Oh, it's no pause. No pause, my bad. The no pause mod that I use does that. Yeah, I completely forgot that was part of it. Yeah, that's not base game. I think we're gonna send patches. All right, so let's take a look here. Where would I like to send patches to? We want to be fairly close so we can go back and forth between there. So maybe on one of these road tiles. It would be nice if there is sandstone so we can build quickly. Sandstone and marble, look at that. So right down the road. 1, 2, 3, 4 stops away. All right. All right, patches. I think I'm gonna do it. There's some colors. No wonder I'm winning. Guarantee win now, Jax. There's a mod for everything. By the way, when you are going to play heavily modded again, probably after the... I have a couple more, like, vanilla runs I want to do of ideology, and then I'll probably do one. Alright, I think I'm just going to go ahead and send. You'll be fine, Patches. I have full faith in you. Wait, what's their medical? 0. I know what's gonna happen. I've seen this episode before. We're gonna send Patches, they're gonna get a disease, and then I'm gonna have to send a doctor. And then when I send a doctor, the population curve will increase, and then it'll hit a raid, and the raid will be too high for them to handle. So then I'll send them like 3 other people, and then this colony will get hit, and we'll be too weakened because they're all over at the friggin' other colony, and then we lose. I'm sure it'd be fine. That's not gonna happen this time. That's only happened like every single time, so probably not this time. Probably not. Smart speed has a 0.5 speed multiplier mode. That's pretty interesting, yeah. Godspeed, Patches. Spoilers. I hadn't seen this episode. Alright, so it was 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Goose, sleep separate if you're in a relationship. It's because you can't sleep together until you're married. It's part of our religion. Oh, wait. You guys did get married, didn't you? I don't know why you were no longer sleeping together. I actually set that bed earlier when you got married. Did one of you get arrested or something? Yeah, I don't remember. I did have it set up earlier. Age reversal demanded. Uh-oh. We're there. Oh, we're 212,000. Oh, oh. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Age reversal demanded. Sorry. But he wasn't sorry. He wasn't sorry at all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Was that what it was? Yeah, I believe it was right there. It's time to reverse time. Here we go. So the mountain or hills for mining, because then he has to do the strip mining to even find the stuff. This will be like an open area, and so like right off the bat, like look at all this. There's uranium, components, all the steel. So, all right. I guess this will be your house. There's a lot of crap here, though. There's already a table. Perhaps this is your house. Yeah, this is your house. Sorry. Should have probably sent a bed. It's growing, plant cutting. Construction right now. Okay. He's got this. Free table. Yeah, we'll bring that up. Patch just has this. I'm not even worried about him. Pop ancient danger, so you have somewhere to live. No. Not this time. In the future, though. Oh no! The wild triads are just dying on the traps. Not gonna be able to put any fires out at all. This is somehow not my fault. Holy crap, we have so many drugs. Does the Empire still like us? Not really. That's where a lot of our wealth is. Let's have some people like us again. Alright. They don't like you, they just like your drugs. I don't care. Okay. We'll see wooden wall start with here. Plus 85. Nice. Kind of rate scale difficulty on the second map. Second map is standalone. So it'll be based on the wealth on that map alone. So his first raid should be one person. What'd you get, Warren? Neuroquake. Well, we got a get out of jail not free card, so. Chemistry room, really that beautiful with just the guardian trees? Yeah, yeah. It's at very impressive, and that's mainly, it's at 3.56 for beauty. It's not too bad. Does standing gain the same on faction? No, it's different. I'm not sure what impacts it, but I have noticed that before. Patches. Oh. I have noticed, like, if you hover over another faction, that they'll get slightly less a lot of times. I'm not sure why. Just finish that. There you go. Has to do with a relationship modifier next to it. Yeah, I'm assuming it has to do something like that. Because I noticed it earlier when we had like plus 38 or something with blue, and then purple was like plus 34 or something. It's kind of interesting. 3% colony, contingency, and mining. Oh, that's fine. Take it out. Nice. Okay, do we actually want them? 42, 18 shooting. Let's get a lung. We still didn't get the lung from this guy. We have such little food here. Sending Pinoxidil into the new colony? Probably not, no. Not even use Penoxyl for my main colony yet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. A new shooting specialist on them, yeah. Just gotta make sure I can get some lungs. Hey, we got a lung. Got a lung for this person and the other. All right, perfect. Okay, so who was it was missing the lung? They've been missing one for a long time. I already missed. I think I skipped him, didn't I? Whoops. Let's go back in there. So, upon. We're gonna have a lot of colonists in this one. So. For a long time. It wasn't Patches, was it? Very close. I don't know, yeah. I'd have to check. Was it Patches? No. I really thought it was at first, though. There is someone missing a hand. Yeah. We tried to cut off their finger earlier, and we cut off their whole hands. I guess we have backup lungs. Yeah, but we had a main colonist that was missing a lung earlier. So we either replaced it already, or they are one of the ones that died or got kidnapped. They're probably one of the ones that died or got kidnapped. New recruits. All right, this is Nime. So the next couple in the queue, since people are wondering, is Gawer, Brar Dragon, Distracted by Cheese, Banisher, Swipe Penguin, and Tone Dog are the next couple. Next few, I should say. All right. I'm not gonna make them shooting specialists yet. Coma Childs. We probably will at some point. Let's see, left lung. It's all lung, left lung. There you go. It's going Patches, you doing alright? Yeah, you're fine. Mad Muffalo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Patches. Can you kill a single Muffalo by yourself in open combat? You better hope you can. I'm not so sure, though. I don't know who to send. It's all just happened. Oh, and it's dark. No problem, never worried. Jax, get out of there. We're just a drill practice. Patches. Nice. Sure you're happy coming in clutch there. Good job, Patches. Look at you. GG Muffalo. Another siege. Another siege. That's what happens when I... earlier I was saying, oh, we haven't had siege this playthrough. Well, here we go. One doomsday, 3 triples. Oh, we can burn them if we want. Might do that. Try out the burn tunnel, see if it's getting hot enough. We'll see. We'll see. Here they come. All right. It's time to see. Future will you stay low? Maybe a few more, yeah. Probably get up to like 4 or so. $66. Man, some of these guys are super fast. We're about to take out a Met cluster, though. Yeah, the drugs, yep. How dare these guys do drugs? We did it! We defeated the Met cluster. We destroyed this. It was us. You can tell we have the mood buff. Would we have a mood buff for defeating a Met cluster had we not defeated that very Met cluster? I think not. Yeah, I should probably do that. I need to replace that door. What is this one doing? Octave. What he doesn't realize is he's about to save it. Man, we can fit so many people in here. This is ridiculous. That's like... How many are in there right now? That's 64 and they are just getting through the first turn. Alright. Almost there. They're in there fighting already. I don't think we should be in here. You're a traitor. Oh, it's the moisture pumps. I forgot all about them. Yeah, that's what was going on. He knew what he was doing. Man, we could probably wait for him to get in here too. I don't know if I should though. Nah, it's fine. Oh, whoops. All right, let's see how hot this gets. Let's see if it gets hot enough. How hot is it in there right now? Oh, they're about to start taking damage. Hey, how's it going, Hytel? Here's time for the barbecue. It's going pre-ox. Just a little war crimes. It's fine. They're gonna be all right. They won't feel a thing. This is one of the most gentle ways to die by first breathing superheated air to where it's actually burning your organs and your skin. And then you just spontaneously combust. It's at 500 degrees. They don't feel anything. It's very cozy death. Yeah, they don't suffer at all. There is absolutely no suffering going on here. It's like being in a sauna. Yeah. Oh, they decided to give up. It's a dry heat. It's like living in Arizona. Is living in Arizona a war crime? Well, that's arguable, but here it's not. It only got to 800 degrees. Yes. Just a cozy 800 degrees Fahrenheit. 420 degrees for you guys that do Celsius. Everyone else in the world. All right, nice. All right. Cool. Self-cleaning as well. Self-cleaning oven. You guys like that? No idea. You're oh yes. Should you about your experience in Arizona? Yes. Oh crap. That's the only downside is we're gonna have to repair that. What if a heat extreme ideology would do better? Self-cleaning. Confused. Why are you confused? It's like, oh god, what have I signed up for? How could I join these people? Yeah, the frag grenades lit on fire and blew up, yeah. Self-cleaning. We're for the normal guys. I actually think I'm going to wait on any more research. There's nothing in here that's super pressing to get right now. So we'll have them scanning instead. Because I don't want to save the stuff inside right now. This also gets rid of all the wealth from the raid. So our wealth doesn't spike. Later on, I'll probably open it up. You can air it out instantly by just removing a piece of wall or opening the door or removing some ceiling, and the temperature stabilizes very quickly. But at this stage, I don't want it to. All right, there you go. People were asking what I was building there earlier. There you go. A jade meteorite for traps, yeah. Yeah, definitely for traps, yeah. Alright, cool. War crimes have been committed. Nice. So repair by putting a door through all the walls. I know, yeah. I talked about it earlier. I'll probably do it on these sections. The only downside is the doors oftentimes just get destroyed really quickly by the raiders when they get in there. Those are the first things that go, but it's probably worth it to save the time. Jade. That alone will help it quite a bit. Instead of you getting a mood buff, raiders throwing them at clusters each receive a buff that makes them immune to fire or heat. So. Easy, Satan. Also usable by Supremacist, which does reduce work speed. Yeah, that is weird. Raider's main bonus is that it gets raid quests more often. Does it really? I haven't noticed that yet. So one war crime, or is every pawn counted individually? Just one, yeah. Just a single. Hood raccoon. Turrets are worth building. I mainly only do turrets, two main reasons. I'll do them very early on when we have low pawn count to like pull aggro, and then I'll do them to dissuade sappers, but that's about it. We're at the point where we need a recreational variety as well. I guess it's about time we floor this. Patches, are you doing all right over here? What have you been doing, Patches? Having time of your life? So an ass kill tunnel? It was only 800 degrees. Let's go, Nash. Like, yeah, not burning people alive. He hasn't been doing that. Whoa, 15 components. 3 barrels. I'd be careful, because Sandra could actually hit us again right now. But that's just too tempting. I gotta get that. Adorable pigs. Do you want Discord? Is that too important? Try to like it. Yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, I always check after the stream. Well, as soon as I can after the stream. Thank you, talk. Down, probably just raid people anyways. So downside only. Moment. Another Guarland pod, oh my lord. Oh man. Where are we gonna grow this one? I don't even know. Figure out somewhere for it. A melee specialist to say take away sweet jobs you can do. Yeah, I haven't either. Yeah. Where in the world am I gonna put this? Yeah, screw it. Into the kill tunnel. Let's go on Patches. Age reversal demanded. Just get over it. Such a beautiful kill tunnel. An instrument of death. A few melee specialists specifically for body blocking geared those guys up to the 9s to do it. Yeah, that seems like it'd be really good in those kind of shotgun tunnels. Block the front and have people right behind them. Why is that guy alone? Because his
maximum level reached.
What? Spaghetti, thank you for the tier 3. That's crazy. I have basically never had more than like 3 or 4 people ever as tier 3 subs, and today we've had 3 people become tier 3 subs. Thank you, Spaghetti. Very much appreciated. Much love to Spaghetti. Thank you. For 3 months. That's like tier 9. I'm no math magician, but thank you, Spaghetti. I appreciate it, man. Yayo. He's alone because we made a second base. Iron monkeys throw things at them as they settle. That would be ideal, yeah. So this is our second colony, and he is here for 2 main purposes. One is to mine and send materials to the other colony, and 2 is if the other colony falls, you don't have to start a new run. We can just start over here. I wonder where the animatree is here. Not a good spot. You have to wait for the voiceover before you can do the emotes, so. People are just getting excited, alright? I can't help it. It has to be coordinated. Actually, I'm not gonna worry about that, I don't think. Okay, good enough. So attack, CIO song. Watch out, I know. I'm feeling a mech breach. Load more drugs in there, please. Doing all right, Patches? Yeah, you're doing just fine. You're doing just fine. All right, who we need to re-ally? Depends on how much this will get us, I guess. Before there we go. Look at that, those BTV emotes coming in handy. All right. 8 days, 9 days, okay. Getting that back up. All right, those of you from the Panda stream probably already used to this. It is after 4. I gotta get my daughter from school. Streaming by quickly. I'm glad I got to stream again today, but it looks like we almost lost today, but Cassandra is not gonna kill us today because I have to wrap things up, unfortunately. All right. Well, still not feeling 100% today, but I'm glad I was able to stream again. I will be here tomorrow either way at 11 a.m. with a continuation of this run. I'm really excited to get the second base up. So today was a lot of rebuilding. We almost died. Like, it was very close. For anyone that wasn't here at that stage earlier today, we had 18 pawns. We had just gotten to 19, and we got beat to where we only had like 2 pawns up. like 2 ponds up. We had multiple people only an hour away from dying. We had 2 people die. We had 3 people kidnapped. Like, it was pretty brutal. If we gotten attacked again immediately, we would have died. So, but we survived. And now we have rebuilt, and we've been kind of stalling or stalled out rather, because we're low on steel and the things that we need to get advanced components. However, we started a second base, so hopefully with that second base, we'll be able to get some caravanning set up and bring a lot of steel. We don't even really have to caravan it because we have far skip. So I can send someone there, get things packed up, and then just far skip, although they're really close. They're like less than a quarter of a day. So we got a second base set up. We'll be able to get resources from that one. That's also our contingency plan. So tomorrow should be a lot of pushing forward and getting the good stuff. All right, I really need to get off here and grab my daughter, though. Thank you guys for hanging out. It is very much appreciated. It's what I do to support me and my family. So if you were lurking or hanging out, whatever you were doing today, it helps towards that goal. I hope to see you back tomorrow, or as soon as you can come back. I'll be live again tomorrow at 9:15, not 11. Tomorrow is Friday. 9:15 a.m. I'll be playing RimWorld until about now, again, with the same run. So if you need more of RimWorld from me right now, you can check me out on YouTube. Same name, can't speak today. Same name on there as on here. Adam vs. Everything. I got lots of 5% no pause runs on there completed. We got melee only, Randy, Cassandra, Big Matt, Tiny Matt, mods, no mods, all that stuff. Check it out. RimWorld guides. But yeah, thank you guys again. I will see you tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. Eastern time with more RimWorlds.